actually get the stream link and open it on phone, mobile, chat, reading. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, copy the link. Okay. I'm just like re-looking at the footage of like my first fail because that is a lot of what defines my thinking of that jump. The second one not so much compared to the first. Because you know, the first is what like really crushed my dreams, a little extra compared to the second. Anyway. I gotta yeah. Okay, it's all ready. Everything ready. At this very moment, so I will start recording. Let's go. The first run of the day. Turn this down a little. I feel like it might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it a little down. Okay, I'll roll with that. I'll see if I need to turn it down more, but I don't think I will. But I have literally no idea. I'm playing Todai? No, this is totally generation failure, guys. Okay, we're already starting off with absolutely stupid fails. It's good to know that we're still playing Tower of Descent into Exile and not Tower of, I don't know, Tower that doesn't give you stupid fails. Because we're just flat-siding actual free jumps to start off right now. That's great. The first fail of the day, and it's that. That's how you know you're playing Todai. It's just immediately a flat side. not getting the skipless Toadeye world record with this one though, because we failed. It's funny just how much of Toadeye you can LHJ, but I don't want to LHJ it, because, like, obviously, I wouldn't even be doing a hardest, dude. If I don't, like, invent a new way to fail that jump. Okay, yeah, we're on 4. Okay, other than, like, that slight floor 3 fail, we're basically straight to floor 4, which I'd say is a good sign, because even with, like, even if I still have terminal loop fail syndrome, you don't get to 4 often, so me just effortlessly getting to 4 right out the gate is pretty nice. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's just this Toadeye brain rot. Right 2-5, so, yeah. Look, honestly, if I get to 7, it will not be a winning run right now, because I'm, like, weirdly stressed on 5. Okay, like, I failed, I really don't care, because it's right back to 5, as most fails on 5 start are. But, like, I'm weirdly stressed on 5. I'm not normally even slightly worried on 5, but now I am. So I think we're gonna have a problem here. I just messed up that lodge a little, but I landed. Somehow. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Please don't fail this. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those jumps where you just gotta pray, dude. You just gotta pray. That's the only way to land that jump. I genuinely just convinced there's no strat for it other than, like, skipping it or something. Oh, I didn't think I landed that, so I nearly didn't time it right. I thought I failed, dude. How did I do that? Oh. Okay, what am I doing, dude? I'm actually, like, near throwing. Don't worry, it's enough a good opportunity to actually throw. Oh. Hey, floor 6, nice to... Okay. Floor 6, I don't know. That's all. I was gonna say something, but I think it's just best I leave it off at I don't know, because I really don't know. Oh my god. That's actually like the most brain dead fail imaginable. Congratulations, me, for that fail right there. Actual brain dead fail. Great start. Great start. Okay, whatever. I really don't care anymore, dude. I was stressed on 5. It was over, dude. It was over. The moment I even, like, was slightly concerned about failing 5, okay? It's not even halfway. At least I immediately got to 6. I'm hoping that I'm safe from loop failing right now, because of how quickly I got to 6. Okay, we're just getting right into the stupid, dude. Like, okay. I can tell I'm in loop fail hell with that fail, okay? Yeah, we're in loop fail hell. It's official. It's over. The run's over. It's already over. We're not getting to 10 today. We're not getting to 7 today. We're not getting anything today because I just failed that jump on 1. That's just a sign of terminal loop fail syndrome immediately. It's just over. I'm sorry. Everyone go home. Shout out to Master Vader over there. Anyway, wraparound. Wow, spinning wraparound. That's one of the harder jumps in the floor for me, except apparently it isn't, because now I'm just landing it with ease, but I swear that jump's hard for me sometimes. But the spinny thing, yeah. Okay, anyway, wow. Okay, we're on RNG again. Okay. Only one floor 2 fail. We're back to 3. Please, mashallah, no loop fail syndrome. Ever. Just let me consistently get far instead of loop failing at all. Please, thank you. Oh, wow, that was not answered at all. Not answered in the slightest. Because all of the hard parts of 2, except for that spinner, are still ahead of me after that fail. So, yeah, have fun, guys. Look at, it's totally that jump. No, it isn't that jump, okay. Okay. Oh no, I was panicking on that ball. It's literally netted. I'm so stupid, but it's funny. Funny stupid, at least. At least I'm still silly. Tower has wraparounds. I sure didn't. So die with no wraparounds. Okay, what am I doing? That reminds me of that one time I randomly got the idea to make a non-janky versions of jank towers. Like, I was especially focused on TOBK. Just imagine non-janky, just normal, basic gameplay TOBK. That'd be so funny. Okay, can I do this jump? Yes. Okay. Very polite of this jump to be done. Oh, I nearly failed that jump. That would have been hilarious, but also annoying. So I think it's good that that didn't happen. Okay, back to 4 already, which is, I think that's good. Just maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's really annoying. Whatever, dude, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Well, that's another 4 fail. We're getting pissed now because I'm getting the worst fails imaginable at this point. Like, I can't even get an actual fail anymore. They're all stupid now. It's genuinely been so long since I've gotten a fair fail in this tower at this point. It's, like, annoying as hell to deal with. Every day I get closer to moving this from A tier to B tier, in my opinion, okay? Like, every single day I'm pulled closer to that point of considering this tower nearly mid. How am I throwing at, like, opening the thing that I use to track my fails? I am absolutely throwing at just everything today. Since the moment I woke up. That bread and butter I made, I was completely throwing that. It wasn't even spread well. But man, what am I talking about? Fuck you too. Okay. Great. Please, let me get past the first jump, please. Thank you. Jesus. Why am I throwing today, dude? I literally got to 10, like, 24 hours ago. And here's the mirror for today of my 10 run. A 1 run. Oh wow, it's a 2 run. I've literally gone this floor like an uncountable amount of times. At this point. I don't know why I even put any significance on it anymore. But I always fail, and it's usually stupid. Because it's Toadeye. Yup, there we go. Yet again. Okay, that was quick. I nearly failed immediately the moment I said that. Genuinely, the moment I say anything good about my skill, I start doing way worse. And that's absolutely astonishing, because I'm already, like, not consistent at any tower above terrifying by default, so, yeah. Actually get to 4 again, but I'll always throw, because I always throw. I'm the thrower. Really? Really? That's what I'm gonna fail? On all 3, that's what it is. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We're gonna, I don't know, I'm still on 3, that really isn't that bad of a fall. I don't know, this tower is just so demotivating, but also so motivating at the same time. Cause like, I literally got to 10 yesterday, and got to the end of 9 also yesterday, and the day before that I got a different run on 10, but now I'm struggling on like everything leading up to that. Look at that, I just failed 3! It's literally like, oh, this is getting so annoying, dude. I wanna like Todai so badly, but like, every day I have to grind it, it's just, it gets worse. And I just, oh man, I want to like it, please. I want to be able to enjoy a catastrophic tower that is also a hardest. So I guess I did enjoy Cataclysmic Layers, but like, 1, nobody calls that Cata, and 2, it wasn't a hardest, which is like, yeah. Back on 3, whatever, we're fine. Okay, whatever. Not failed this jump. Okay. I didn't fail that jump. That's cool. The thing that makes grinding this tower interesting is that you cannot rule out failing at any jump. Just about all of them you could lose your run to. Unless they're like safe, then you don't lose your run to it, but you get what I mean. Everything is at least respectably difficult, other than like some of the jumps at the start of 7, because like those are intentionally easy to ease you into it, I guess. But then there's also like that one squeeze at the start of 7 that's actually hard. Okay, anyway, 4. And I don't know, I just gotta be calm. I just gotta calm myself. No, I'm not even stressed. I'm just gonna throw something because I'm not, like, consistent. Yeah, okay. See, that's netted to the start of the floor, but still, I did throw in a way. God for that big gear, because that saves, like, not that fail, definitely didn't save that fail, but I was gonna say it saves a decent amount of floor 4 fails, but not that, and 4 still sucks, like, objectively it's just annoying as hell, so that's great. God fucking damn it, dude. Please, this is getting annoying. I can't even get anywhere, dude! I can't even get anywhere! I can't get anywhere. Oh, please let me get somewhere right now. I want to get to 7, I want to get to 8, I want to get to 9, I want to get to 10, but I can't get to anything other than, like, 4. That's all I can get in this tower anymore. I literally got to 10, and then a different run that got to the end of 9, yesterday, 24 hours ago, or less, between that and now I can't get to 6! Other than that one run at the start of the day. That was the only exception. I just can't get to 6 now. I can't even get halfway through the tower. And all the, like, actually, like, really, really hard things are in the second half, not the first half. The first half is just really annoying, which, like, artificially cranks up the difficulty of it, but it really isn't that hard, or at least it shouldn't be that hard. These floors could probably use some nerfs, though, because, like, they kind of suck. Compared to the later floors, I actually feel like the later floors are better than the early ones. And honestly, they might just be easier. I don't know if I'm just really good at the later floors or if they're genuinely easier than the early ones at this point, because I, like, almost never fail them. Like, once you get past 6, I have, like, some fails on 7, all because of stress, a fail on 9, also only because of stress, and 2 fails on 10, only because of stress. So stress is the only thing that makes the last 4 floors actually difficult. Compared to the, like, first floors. Okay, I probably shouldn't have went for this. Yeah, I shouldn't have fucking went for that, dude. Why do I keep doing this shit, man? How am I, like, throwing this tower so atrociously? Like, it's actually just atrocious for someone to be... It's good that no one's watching the stream at this moment, because it's just a tragedy right now. That's all this stream is right now. It's genuinely an actual just tragedy to just watch how horrendous I am at this game now. Like, just how washed I am from that whole beating TOGF thing. That's gone at this point. I could not beat another kata if I tried, unless you consider TOCL kata, but, like, nobody does. that person beats Tower of No Return. Well, okay. This tower, dude. This tower. I don't know what to say about it anymore. Because it's like, the quality's objectively good, but some of the jumps are just horrendous, okay? Some of the jumps are horrendous. And some of them are also just spikes, but some of them also are just by concept horrendous. But most of them I love. This is mostly a good tower, other than some jumps that are just stupid. Or some jumps that just need a little bit of balancing and they'd be fine. But the lowest I can see this tower being is B tier, and that's what it might be, but it's probably A tier. And I mean, I can kind of see it being S tier, but you have to be just good enough to ignore the difficulty spikes. That's how you can find it S tier. Is that you just have to be like a high kata player who like can't see difficulty spikes anymore. It's like, I swear those people, their opinions can still be okay sometimes, but they're like immune to difficulty spikes. No matter how hard the tower is, they cannot tell what a spike is anymore. Unless it's like actually a hardest. Although, I mean, to be fair, I've kind of got that syndrome for like everything below terrifying already, but like, the high kata brain rot seems pretty severe, but I know I hope I eventually get it, because that would require having high kata skill. And honestly, I at least want to beat like elongated runs or something before I quit JTO. At least. Obviously, if I could choose what I beat, I would beat like fucking IKEA Tower before I quit, but I know that's not happening, okay? I will never be a skill level above, like, bottom horrific, so the hardest I could ever really see myself doing is TWH. Which, like, I mean, if you're a high kata player, then that would actually just be peak kata skill level. But you know what I mean, okay? The best I could ever do is TOVH, and that's not very likely. The worst I could ever do is honestly this, because I feel like I will beat a tower harder than TOGF eventually. It'll probably be this. It might be something else if I get demotivated with this tower, though, which is honestly possible. Like, as much as I'm determined to do this, I might quit it and play who knows what. I might play Rogue Culmination, I hopefully won't play Stone, but I can never truly predict my future self, okay? But Stone would be funny. Stone would be like an actually hilarious hardest. Same with Ruthless Royal Architecture, those would both be hilarious. Coincidentally, they're both the main CSCD hardest options after Generation failure, because of CSCD's fantastical roster. Pulsating Ambition does seem like genuinely interesting, though. Not saying it's good, because all I have is all jump experience, but it seems interesting. That can mean, think of that what you will. But if it had gone in JTO, I could easily see Pulsating Ambition having fit in with, like, the rest of the Kata gang. Oh hey, look at that! I'm on 6. That's cool. Never mind. That was really stupid. Okay. See, just you guys get to have the reassurance. I still do have the brain rot. That'll never be taken away from me. The brain rot of Toadeye is like gonna be stuck with me no matter what now. Well, I don't know when I even started the brain rot. It might have been TOGF. It might have been like Alien Radiance or something. Who knows? This trust let me get around it already. Thank you. There we go. We're on the hard part of 5 now. Have fun failing this jump. Okay, well, I guess we're click. The timing of absolute doom, and I actually landed it. Cool. I mean, the real timing of absolute doom in this tower is like 6 end. That zip line is actually like the worst. Oh, I get to do this save again. Hopefully, please don't fail it. Okay. See, that save is the GOAT, okay? You don't get to do it often, but you can just skip 4, and that's a massive relief, because 5 is like, I don't know actually how these floors relate to each other, because 5 is mostly free, but there's a couple jumps that are actual just hell. But 4, all of it isn't free, and 6, all of it also isn't free. But more so than 4. So 6 is definitely the hardest out of the trio. 4 would not be that hard if it weren't the bottom of it. Because, like, if 4 had, like, 5 to catch on or something, then they basically just switch difficulty rolls because of 4 being more punishing in that case. I have to do everything Brazil Truss and onwards again. At least I don't have to do 2 again. Never mind, I nearly had to do 2 again. Thanks to Brazil Truss, because I'm bad at timing. Please don't do something stupid. Please, pretty please. Late 4 really is not that hard once you have good strats, but getting to late 4 requires being good at the rest of 4, which is a lot harder to do. But you can at least save, like, most of 4 if you get the Brazil Truss save, and you can save all of 4 if you get, like, that other save that I got earlier before I had to do Brazil Truss save. Oddly enough, even though 4 literally just does not have a floor below it, 4 to 6 can actually become a loop fail, because there's like some pretty reliable saves that make you not have to do most of 4. So you can actually have a chance very often. So, and I mean the same goes for like 7 to 9 as well. 7 you don't have any chance of saving, but 8 and 9 you can just loop fail for a while, because there's a lot of decoration that's on 7, like the top of 7, that lets you save back to 8, so you can be there a while too. Okay, end of 5 again. Please, please, please. Pretty please. Okay. One more. Yeah, I have not failed that jump yet, but I really cannot rule it out, because you can't rule very many jumps out of failing in this tower. It's all failable, somehow. It just does that. I have to beat it before my one friend gets back from the flight, because they said, yeah. Okay, come on. Yes! Okay. I didn't brain rot this time. I at least have a new PB for today, so that's cool. In all honesty, quite cool. I'll count that fail earlier as another 6 fail though, because it did put me into a perpetual loop fail cycle. So that's like big enough that I'd consider it a significant fail. Okay, come on. Okay. We're getting far on 6. Please. Okay. I don't like that jump, but I did it, so we're fine. Alright. Yes, okay. Come on. Don't throw. Don't throw. Please. Please don't throw. I didn't throw. Okay. Alright. One of my friends is saying go. Like, you know I'm failing, okay? No offense, but you should know. If you know anything about Todai, 7 is like really stressful. The jumps in 7 are also kind of hard as well. I just nearly threw the very first jump. That would have been hilarious, honestly. My honest reaction to that information. Okay. Go out a little. Yeah. Do the flick, and then you do the jump. They call me the wraparounder. They don't call me that, by the way, just in case you were curious. Why is this floor so stressful, dude? Okay, breathing, breathing. I have that invisible stress feeling in my head. Okay. 8 Todai. Going AFK. I need to get more water to drink. Okay. Okay. Alright, thanks, Gogan. I'm back now. Alright, one more Discord checking. Yeah, okay, we got a few goes. Most fascinating. Oh, why is my head randomly hurt? Okay, whatever, dude. Chat is closed. Let's do jumps. Good morning. Let's basketball. Never back down. Never give up. Ah! Okay. Yeah, don't even worry about me failing start of 8. Because, like, most of it is netted. By that I mean basically all of it, so yeah. It only stops being netted around, like, that zip line over there. That zip line is the first not netted part. But then some of it goes back to not being netted again. I mean, being netted again. Although sometimes it's to the start of the floor, which is quite ouchy still. I have a bad feeling about this spinner for some reason. Okay. I was right to have a bad feeling about that spinner. But luckily, I'm fine. Honestly, the most surprising thing about this grind for me, I'm like treating it like this is just some finale, but whatever. But like, this grind, the most surprising thing is that I made all of my strats on my own. I didn't really get anyone else's strats for anything, but I actually feel like my strats are good on this one. They're not perfect, but they're better than any other strats I've ever had. The strats I've concocted on this tower. Maybe I need better strats for the early floors, considering how my performance on those tends to be. Also, yeah, I'm failing 8 a ton, but you should be used to it if you've been on any of the other streams. Well, if you were on the last stream, I mean, because I got like 2 runs to 8, and both of them were like this, basically. Because 8 is like 50% netted, and the other 50% is easier gameplay, so you have to hope you don't fail. Alright. I really did have a bad feeling about that spinner for some reason, and it was correct. Oh! That spinner feels off right now, dude. I don't know what's wrong with that spinner, but something feels off. I should have been able to make that. Thank God I can save on that spinner. I would have lost 2 runs right now if I couldn't. See, being careful on this floor is the most important thing, because a lot of stuff that isn't completely netted, you're still able to save if you, like, play your cards right. So you gotta be very able to save yourself. You gotta be ready for it at all times. The idea that you might have to save yourself. And you also have to never back down, never give up. Nick A30 himself said so. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I always count on that trust because you can... I always count on that trust because you can jump off of it 4 times. You can do 4 bounces. And that's like my favorite method of timing how long I can be on it. Because it just works, you know? It just works. It's that simple. Okay. See? even the start of 9 is also netted just to this truss, so don't throw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sometimes that second truss you can only do 3 bounces and you make it, but it just depends like how perfectly you landed on the first truss. But overall, you won't like ever run out of bounces, and if you do, I guess you can. Oh shit, this is bad. Wait a minute. Could I? Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it, boys. We're still in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what is happening, dude. I have no idea. Never back down. Never give up. Okay. I just know I can save this one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, floor 9 is like also just like 8. It's like half netted. Although 9 has the outside. 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. I messed up my counting because I was talking, but I know I can also, like, you also are able to just do 3 bounces on the truss at a time. I just prefer to do 4 bounce because it means you have to do 1 less, like, really scary transfer over a literal insta-kill saw blade. And I don't like doing transfers over the insta-kill saw blade. I know, very shocking. Oh. Yeah, I'm throwing a little, but, like, it's... luckily, we are, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is getting more stressful, because I've been on the late floors for, like, so long now. Like, it's gonna be worse if I get to 10 after, like, half an hour of loop failing 8 and 9, okay? Luckily, I'll probably just fail 9 at some point, because 9 is floor 9. It's a miracle I haven't already gotten a ton of fails on it. Unless you count all of these fails straight to a net as fails, but, like, then you'd have, like, 20 fails on 9, which I don't actually have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Ah! Oh no! What is happening? What do I do? Okay. Oh no, these unions make it worse. So much worse. Okay. Okay. Just... yeah, okay. Okay. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Nothing wrong here. Oh, my head, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I nearly threw that. Why did I stop holding W? Okay, we're fine. We're still going. You would not expect somebody to be loop failing like 9 Todai, but it's very much possible. Oop, I just knocked over my water bottle onto my mouse, but it wasn't like open or anything, so it just made a loud noise. Okay. Timer. Yeah. Well. Why do I have chat open? That's not gonna help. I'll give this person a GG though. Never forget. Never forget to give someone GGs for your own good luck. That's just how it works. Look, honestly, guys, I'm not to be the bearer of bad news, but if I loop fail 9 for this long, I'm gonna be way more stressed on 10. Or just on 9 outside, even. So, like, don't expect this to be a winning run at this point. I think I've failed 9 for too long for my own good at this point. Like, it's not impossible, but I would doubt it very heavily. Okay, it's good that those aren't actually insta-kill, because that would have been a literal run end. Thank God friend didn't make these things insta-kill. Because they look like insta-kills. I thought that might have actually been over, because I wasn't actually sure if I had tested them in practice to be insta-kill or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's so funny how I'm literally loop failing Todai. Like, for people who haven't actually grinded or played Todai much, it sounds so weird to say that I'm loop failing Todai, but I literally am. And not like loop failing 1 to 3, I'm loop failing 8 to 9. Mostly just 9 now, but I was loop failing 8. When I get to 9 or 10, if I get to the outside or 10, I will be so stressed. It will be over anyways. And that's if I even get to them. I don't even know if that's happening at this point, man. No promises. I can make no promises at this point in time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These trusses are scary, dude. They're literally over an insta-kill. They are over that. That spinning thing is an insta-kill. Why is my stream buffering on my phone? Do I have to like? I'm gonna reload it on my phone. Why is it buffering? Why is the stream on my phone buffering? Why is my phone not connected? Okay. Good. Okay, I was worried my internet might have actually been going because my phone stopped connecting. You know, I should update my status to the yellow instead of green. Okay, I'm just updating stuff in the middle of a run because I'm so, I don't know. The loop failing just does that to a person. Can I just, like, go? Go, 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 go! Alright. I'm kinda cooking, you know? I'm kinda cooking with this run still. Like, this is kinda far, okay? Trust me on this. Don't fail this. That would... Okay, cool. That jump is still kind of RNG. I've tried so hard to be good at that jump, but I never have. Alright. This is where it gets a lot harder to save. So, yeah. Yup. It's official. The outside. The actual outside. Right here, folks. Why am I on one viewer? All the viewers just dipped. I'm literally on 9. What? Or at least it's my phone says I'm on one viewer. Maybe it's just dumb. But it would just be so funny if everyone stopped watching when I was on 10. Imagine. I swear to God. I swear to God, let this work. Never mind. Apparently it is 4. Yeah. YouTube was weird. Okay. The third 10 run. Third time's... okay. I'll VC if I win. Alright. Some of my friends wanted to VC, but no. Just all hashtagged. I'm unfortunately gonna fail, like, I know it. Yup. Really? That's what I fail? Am I actually fucking stupid? I'm just genuinely fucking stupid. Like, actually... See, this is why you just shouldn't have fucking faith in me in any run ever. The moment someone, I should just stop saying my runs at this point. Like, oh my God, the more people have faith in me, the quicker I fail in 10. I'm actually throwing. I practiced 10 for, like, genuinely probably a combined time of, like, an hour of just my entire Toad-Eye playtime just practicing that one floor, and I'm still not fucking good at it. I still am actually horrible at the game, no matter how much I practice, no matter how much I play. It's just genuinely all pointless. I will fail something free, and anywhere I go. I genuinely just don't think I'll ever beat this tower at this point, dude. I genuinely don't think I will ever win in Todai. Or anything harder than TOGF. I'm convinced after that fail, TOGF is my peak. That's it. That's just it. That's actually just it. I can try for like a year straight. I could play this for a year straight and I would still be... my PB would still be 10. It would be like 10 times 50 at that point, though. Well, no, I've literally gone a 10 run every day for the last 3 days. So it would be 10 times like 250. I will always fail something on 10. It's just a fact of life at this point. No matter what I do, no matter like how much I play this tower, no matter how many like... I could practice 10 for like 24 hours of my life and still fail it somehow. See, this is why I don't play new hardists. Like, to the people, I know there were definitely people telling me I should do a new hardist. This is why I don't. This is why I don't. I'm genuinely just not someone who's capable of it anymore. TOGF will be my peak forever. I'm on 4, but it really doesn't matter, because I know I'm gonna fail, and I'm just gonna loop fail Todai forever now. Until tomorrow, where I'll get a single 10 run and then loop fail. Yep, here we go. Here's the start of the loop fail, right there. It wasn't a major fail, but it will be the start of a loop fail right now. I know it. I just know it. Okay. I don't care anymore, dude. I genuinely just don't care. At this point, it doesn't even fucking hurt anymore. It really doesn't. It's just a fact I won't beat anything harder than TOGF, so at this point I just don't even care that much about this grind anymore, because I just know at this point that I won't beat this. Because it's harder than TOGF. I'm being Todai is if it gets nerfed to bottom kata for absolutely no reason. That's the only way I'm beating it. Yeah, I'm just genuinely convinced I will never beat anything harder than TOGF. It's just like an objective fact at this point. That failed also is just proving it. No matter how hard I try, all it will do is mentally hurt me more to just keep trying to go for this shit, because it just doesn't work. It's not like I'm even if I just keep playing today, I'm probably not even gonna get to 10, because I only really get 1 10 run per day. And I probably just won't get past 6 in general. So, yeah, it's strapped down for a ton of loop failing until I finally decide I should do something better with my day. Yep, here we go. We're loop failing forever now. That's the start of it. That's only the beginning right there. So get ready for a lot more. Well, yeah, I will... I'm barely even kata skill, honestly. Like, just look at this. Look at this playing. You look at, like, an actual kata player, you can tell I'm not an actual kata player. Because TOGF was just complete luck, and 65 hours. And it's not even like the jump from AR to GF was like a massive jump that completely excuses me taking 65 hours on generation failure. People do that jump all the time with like no effort, basically. But there I was. Here I am again. People do this as first kata with no effort, really, and I am still here, just like this. And I'm not even doing it as first kata. Why? Why am I fucking like this, dude? Why do I even play this shit? Why do I find this fun? Other than, like, now I obviously don't find it fun. You can hear it in my voice that I'm not enjoying it, but I know I will, like, the next day or just the next hour. Something will happen. But it just feels so pointless, dude. I will never beat this tower. I will never beat Row of Culmination. I will never beat Elongated Runs. Definitely not Cruel Punishment. Won't beat Champions Road. Won't beat any of the CSCD ones. Checking off all my bases of like everything people could ever do harder than TOGF that is still a kata. And yeah, I can't do any of them. I really can't at this point. This tower has just proven that like my skill is like so specific that I'll never actually be good at the game compared to literally anybody else. I don't compare myself to people, but like literally everybody is better than me. It's not just a specific person. I'm like the worst TOGF victor ever, basically. Other than the ones who don't play anymore. I'm the worst TOGF victor that like still plays the game. Cause like, I'm not even good. Getting to 10 barely means anything in this tower, cause like, I don't fucking know, 10 shouldn't even be that hard. I'm not even gonna practice 10 anymore because I've practiced it all I can. I have practiced 10 for like who knows? Could be an hour and a half at this point. 90 minutes of just playing 10 over and over and over, and I still can't do it. And that's because my skill is, like, so limited that I'm not actually good. Like, just look at how I play. It's not advanced compared to anybody else who plays kata stuff. Like I said, probably worst TOGF Victor that is active in the game. I will, like, proudly hold that title, okay? The active is very important, because I am very much still active. Like, anyone who could be a worst TOGF Victor is not active. So I am the worst active TOGF Victor at this point. Barely even a kata player, honestly. Because, like, TOCL, I guess I did that in, like, 7 or 8 hours or whatever, but that was just luck. That was genuinely just luck. I'm completely carried just by luck. That's like, literally all my skill is genuinely nothing but luck. Like, look at that! That's not a skill-based player's fail. That isn't a fail a skill-based player has. And that's because I'm a luck-based player. All I have is luck, that's it. And my luck isn't even good anymore. Like, I guess you could technically say it's good because I fluked 8 and 9 and most of 7 and most of 10. But it genuinely just doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter, because I still have the bad luck of failing 10 3 times! 3 times! Free as fuck floor, and I failed it 3 times! Not 1, not 2, 3! 3 times! And it's not even a hard floor, it's like easier than 9, or 8, or 7, it's easier than all of those! And I still failed it. 3 times. I genuinely have no actual skill. It's just pointless to even play anymore, dude. This is a game I put time into because I find it fun, and I'm still not good at it, even though I've put, like, years into it, basically, because I find it just that fun, I guess. But this isn't fun, because I don't like new artists anymore. I really just... Even TOGF I really didn't like. I just wanted to get better at the game, so I did it. And that kind of applies to this. I just don't want to have TOGF as a artist anymore, because people keep, like... I'm not gonna name names, but some people will just keep wanting me to do a new artist, and, like... Sometimes publicly, sometimes behind my back, some people really just insist on it, but, like, you're not me. You don't know if I want to do a new artist, and the answer kind of is no. Like, I wish I could do a new artist, but I play a new artist, and it's like this. This is my new artist experience, like, always now. Ever since, like, Micromanagement was probably the last new artist I, like, actually enjoyed. TOGF I just put up with because, like, I wanted to be able to say I beat a kata. I jumped all the way to TOGF because I didn't want someone to say that my artist was still terrifying. Because, like, nobody calls TOGF terrifying anymore. We've luckily outgrown that era of JTO, where people would call it terrifying. But whatever. Conclusion, I am luck carried, and that's genuinely just the end of the story. I really don't have any skills outside of this game. That's the worst thing. I'm not even good at this game. The singular, like, genuine thing that I'm actually better at than, like, more than 1% of the population. And it's just this, and I'm not even good at it, really. Like, I guess I'm technically good at it, but you get what I mean, okay? I'm, like, completely washed, especially for a TOGF Victor. I get to 10, and, like, it seems like people just think that because I got to 10 of Todai, I can beat it. I mean, I kind of think that too, but I sure can't. That sure hasn't been working. I practiced 10 so much earlier today, not even yesterday, not even the day before. Earlier today, I probably spent like 10 minutes playing 10. And I still failed it! I still failed that lodge! I still failed! All of that practice still amounted to nothing. Actually amounted to nothing. Because I didn't even get far in 10. I got the least far out of all of my 10 runs. I didn't even get to the jump that I failed both of the other times. I got basically nowhere. Because that lodge is the first hard jump of 10, pretty much. God damn. This is really not good anymore. Like, all that hope I had at the start of the grind, like, wow, I'm getting far, I'm increasing my PB, that's just gone. It's just gone. I'm not getting new PBs anymore. I get to 10, and I fail something free, over and over, because I'm stressed. The only way I'm beating this is if I get to 10 like 20 times, so that I don't get stressed on 10 anymore because of how many times I've gotten to it. So we're gonna be here for weeks, to the point till I can actually not be stressed on 10. Because I'm perfectly fine on 10 in practice when there's no stakes. But, like, there's just no way you can do 10 with stress. Like, no strat I can concoct actually makes you consistent with stress. That is, especially with this camera control jumps. Like, that lodge is camera control. So are all of the hard jumps of floor 10. And mostly of this tower, honestly. Like, there's some exceptions, but a lot of the hard parts of this are some amount of camera control. A decent amount of it, at least. So, like, and that's a problem, because I am not good at camera control. Especially not under pressure. And guess what 10 is? The most pressure ever, because literally every fail is instant death. Other than, like, a couple jumps. And by that I mean a singular jump you can save yourself on, basically. And every other jump is an insta-kill. Either literally or just, like, falling all the way to the bottom, which still is an insta-kill. They just had to make 10 punishing for some reason. Although this tower would, like, barely be harder than TOGF if 10 weren't punishing, honestly, because a lot of the difficulties, because 10 is stressful and difficult. So if you made 10 not punishing, that stress would be gone, so it would just be kinda hard. Oh wow, floor 5! Wow, I'm so far, guys! Wow! Nothing in this tower even matters anymore other than 10 runs that I will always throw because of stress. That's just how 10 works. Every 10 run is doomed. Wait, why was I not recording? I wasn't recording. I wasn't recording! Dude! No, I'm... Well, you know what? I guess I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll just record next run, I guess, because, like, there's no point in recording now, so I guess I'll just, like, download the entire stream bot and edit out of that if I happen to beat it this run somehow. That would be so funny, I beat it without recording, but at least I stream constantly now, so I still have this, and I assume I can download the stream footage, so yeah. least I'm not stressed on 5 anymore, because I'm like too sad to care. So that's cool. Too sad about my own like lack of really being consistent at this tower. Oh, wow, that's floor 6. It would be so funny if I beat it now, because this is the one run I forget to record. So I would have to download the entire thing. Okay, good luck to that person on final stretch of TOAE. Look, I'm sorry guys, but it is impossible for me to get 10 to 10 more than once a day, so like, I'm still not beating this no matter what, okay? It doesn't happen. I don't think that cycle's breaking. Well, we've exhausted. We're now on 2 out of 3 of my allotted 3 daily floor 7 runs. Because yesterday I only got 3 7 runs and then loop failed, so I'm just assuming that's just fate at this point. Yeah, if someone happens to be watching the stream, say absolutely nothing about this run. I don't want to just keep disappointing people by failing every time I get an interesting run. Wow, this person has no remorse. Look at this person in chat. Someone fails TOAE and they just say like L when someone fails final stretch. Bro has no remorse. Wait, no, I gotta screenshot this. Bro has no remorse. Bro is remorseless. Difficulty. Okay, remember, say nothing. This is the secret 8 run. I'm basically just testing what happens if I just play Todai and don't tell anybody that I'm far. Is it a good luck charm or is it a bad luck charm? Let's find out. Immediately, I got through most of 8 without loop failing, which is rare. It's not a win yet, because it's still 8. It's still failable, even if I haven't yet done that. Okay, wow, I'm in like in a perfect position to jump off that truss. That's cool. I think I'll only say anything if I'm on 10, and then I'll like immediately close Discord to... No! 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 It would have been so funny if I beat without an 8 fail. It would have been so funny. No! I'm not even mad that I failed and just got insta-killed. I'm mad that I failed 8. I wanted to have like 1 floor that I had 0 fails on in the entirety of Todai. But that didn't happen, unfortunately. Well, guys, it's official. Everything is failable now. There is nothing that's safe. Nothing is safe. Everything in this tower is truly failable because I just failed floor 8. I'm still not saying anything though. That honestly made me feel a lot better to just not have to check any GGs or anything. I don't know. I don't care honestly, but like, I still feel horrendous after that fail though. Cause like, that was such a free thing too. I failed the lodge. I just got robbed of a 9 run, dude. That was an actual robbery. Of my 9 run. I nearly got to floor 9, but whatever. I don't care at this point. It's Todai. I will fail literally everything. And still never beat it. Like I said, I will actually never beat this. Look at that fail! That's not something a that's not something a Descent into Exile skill level player does. That fail right there, that's just proof I'm not beating this ever. Fails like that on this tower. It's just not happening. I'm so sad that I can't have a floor on the hardest with literally 0 fails, because like I said, that would have been hilarious, dude. I would have loved that. Wow. Okay, we're literally failing everything. Nothing is off limits. This is... The tower is really just trying to hammer that in now. Because first... Oh my god! Literally no fail is off limits anymore, dude. I will literally fail anything rather than get to 10 again, apparently. That's apparently what this tower is trying to say now. These fails, dude. This is actually like Looney Tunes stuff at this point. We might as well be like slipping on a banana peel or like getting hit in the face by a rake after I step on the handle of it. That's basically what these fails are the equivalent to. That's like what every Toad Eye fail is the equivalent to. Okay, yeah, genuinely, I just can't even comprehend this tower anymore, dude. It's actually incomprehensible fails at this point. I just can't comprehend it anymore. I actually can't. I'm starting to get a little pissed, honestly. Like, can I just beat this already? I've literally gotten 3 10 runs now? Am I just not allowed to beat this at this point? I just want to beat this. I know I can't, honestly. Like, I'm just convinced that it's impossible for me to beat this, but I want to so badly. I don't want to be, like, the 10 millionth person with a TOGF artist. No offense to all the people I know with a TOGF artist, but, like, I want to be a little higher skill than that, but I can't because I'm horrible at the game. I am horrible at the game at this point. I've lost, like, all the skill that I had during COGF. And I barely had any skill then. I was horrible then, and I'm somehow even worse after beating it. I can't even understand anymore, dude. Like, I act like it, I beat TOGF, but like I said, that still feels like a complete luck grind and not like me actually being good at the game. Like, 65 hours, that is not a normal TOGF time. I refuse to believe it. A normal, like, from Alien Radiance to TOGF jump, I took 65 hours. That does not feel normal at all. That feels like way too long compared to like what everyone else seems to do with TOGF, because people like breeze through that tower with no effort. Yet it took like a month of like 3 hours a day basically. Well, 2.5 or something, but whatever. With like some breaks, but like a month's worth of days basically is what I mean. There were nearly 30 days that I played TOGF in that grind, and most of them were pretty long playing. Because I was determined. Now I'm not even determined anymore, honestly. I just played this because I've committed myself to it, that's about it. Like, I spiritually, in my head, I can just tell, because of my own will, my own, like, me wanting to, me saying I should do it, I just have to finish it. At this point, or else I'll just be known as the person who literally got to 10 of a hardest and then just dropped it. I don't want to do that. I want to see this through, but it's like I just want to beat it. I just want to not have to play this until I'm actually consistent and like good at the game. Because like this probably would be the most fun tower ever if you were genuinely consistent. But like there is no such thing until you are like mid-high kata skill. There is no such thing as actually being consistent at 1 to 6. And 1 to 6, guess what? They're annoying. I completely threw one of my daily 7 runs, so I'm disappointed in myself about that. It's like I got to 8 and then I failed 8 for the first time ever. Hopefully the last, but I'm probably just gonna fail it a ton now because I dare think of it as a like somewhat doable floor. Oh my god, these fails are so stupid, dude. They're actually like the worst fails imaginable. My skill level, I genuinely refuse to believe my skill level's anything above like peak terrifying at this point, dude. I genuinely refuse to believe this is a kata skill level player playing Todai right now. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. I'm not a kata player. I'm just not. I'm not anymore. I wish I could be. I really wish I could, but I just know I'm not a real kata player. Because, like, it's literally everything is just luck. That's all my grind on this tower is. That's all my grind on TOGF was. All it is. The only success I have is luck success, not skill success. Whatever, dude. I guess I'm on 3 again. That's cool, I guess. Bro, I literally just stepped on the handle of rake and made it slam right into my face. That's actually just some Looney Tunes ass fail. How am I this bad at the game? I'm not even good anymore, dude. I'm genuinely not even good anymore. Whatever. See, the issue with this game is that you have to have like a decent mental state to be able to really put yourself to a grind. I am not like that. I am like the most bipolar person ever, dude. Well, I mean, no, I'm just autistic. I guess that's like diagnosis-wise, but I don't know. All I'm saying, it's preferable you're mentally sound when you play JTO. I'm not. That's caused problems before, mostly with breaking things, but I'm hoping I'm past that exact issue, but still, it's hard for me to be determined to do something and like really just grind something out, but that's exactly what this game requires for you to actually be good. You can be decent without grinds, but to be good, you gotta grind. Well, I may be a little insane, so yeah. It's a bit hard to just play the same thing a ton. Because I, like, constantly want to drop this tower. You have no idea how much I want to drop this tower. Every day every day I've had to play this. Every day that I have had to play this, I just want to play, like, I just want to do Cliffside Madness or something, I don't know. Atos Cliffside Madness, not CSCD, obviously, because that would be, like, way worse than this tower could ever be. Because balancing is, kind of important. Did you know that? Balancing is pretty good to have in a tower. This tower had some issues learning that, is all I can say. By that I mean it didn't completely learn that, because there's, still some stuff that sucks. But whatever. Whatever. I can keep going. Even though I think I'm just not gonna get far anymore, honestly. Like, you saw that, well, maybe you didn't see that 8 fail. You probably didn't, actually, but I failed 8, and I think that was my last 7 run for the day. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, at most, when you play this tower, you get 3 7 runs a day. That's just the most you're allowed, and sometimes you don't get that. Sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2, and I'm starting to think I was only given 2 for today. Because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I haven't gone past 4 in quite a while. And by that, I mean I haven't gone past 4 since I got to 8 there, and failed 8 for the first time ever, by the way. Yeah, see, this is why I don't do hardest. It's just, it never works out for me. It never works out in a good way. Ever since, like, micromanagement was the last hardest that really worked out in a good way, and I kind of dropped it, but then just, like, randomly got cracked at it and beat it. Toar was hard on me, TOGF was way harder on me. Well, I guess if you count Swift Chassis, which was my hardest for like 3 days and was placed directly in the middle of the TOGF grind, Well, more like the 9/10 of the way through the TOGF grind, but whatever. If you count Swift Chasing, then I guess, like, you can have another bearable hardest in there, because that was actually... I really don't think that should have gone completely replaced in Atos, in all honesty. They should have just, like, reskinned the Mega Revamp and just, like, put it in the next realm or something. Because that would have honestly made more sense. Because, like, it did not need revamped. It was already a pretty decent SC. I mean, if you can revamp it if you want, but maybe don't just outright axe it when it's still one of the best Terrifyings. Well, I mean, maybe not best, but one of the better Terrifyings. Whatever, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't build it, so I don't know. I just know I'm playing Todai, and it's Todai. And it's a little overrated. I will still say that. I kind of like Todai still, but it's definitely overrated to some degree. Because people will actually just praise Friend for building this and act like it's just an absolute saint of a tower with no flaws. But like, the balancing, oh my god, the balancing, it can be atrocious sometimes. And there can be some jumps that are just outright bad as well. That's also part of the issue with this. Yeah, some jumps suck, some jumps are just atrociously balanced, and that's their only issue. But all around, this is not perfect. This is not a perfect tower. It's A tier at best. The only way I can see someone actually say this is an S tier tower is if they're like a high kata player who can't tell what a difficulty spike in a low mid kata is anymore. That's the only way you can consider this a perfect tower or an S tier tower or anything like that. Because it's good, I'll say that, but the balancing is like still annoying as hell to deal with if you're actually doing it as a hardest, especially as a hardest, but like, I don't know, maybe it's annoying for other people, I don't fucking know, because I'm doing it as a hardest, and it'll probably be my hardest for all eternity, if I even somehow beat it, which I probably just won't. So in reality, TOGF is what's actually going to be my hardest for all eternity. So yeah. TOGF is like actually a high I will never reach again. That's just my hardest forever. Like, just the experience on this tower has convinced me that this is just not happening anymore. And that I'm like genuinely not even kata skill level. I swear I am only peak terrifying skill level at this point. I refuse to believe with the fails I have and the lack of consistency I have with something that's only low mid kata. I'm pretty sure I'm just a peak terrifying skill level player. Or high peak terrifying or something. Who just gets really lucky on some grinds, but only some grinds, and gets the absolute worst luck 99% of the other time. But I don't know what I'm saying, dude. But like, point is, I'm luck carried, that is it. That's what this tower has truly proven to me. And I should have honestly taken the sign from TOGF. 65 hours on a hardest that isn't even that big of a jump. That's a problem. That is probably a problem, because I never had that before. So me even beating TOGF, that was luck. All the 10 runs, and every run past, like, 6 actually, is genuinely just luck. My skill level is only, like, enough to get to 6. And that's because I'm peak terrifying skill. And not kata skill. Yeah, why do I even play this tower anymore, dude? I'm not gonna get anywhere, I know it. Like, look at me, I'm loop failing 1! 1 is like the easiest floor in the entire tower! And I'm loop failing it. In real time, you get to witness it right now. Finally! Jesus fuck. We're here! Not on 1! I should not be happy about not being on 1. That is just more proof that I'm peak terrifying skill. Why is that actually like a goated like first 3 floors run though in terms of the speed? Like 2.5 minutes to get to 4 basically. Which is like better than normal. Can I jump? Jeez, it took 3 tries for it to actually jump me properly. I'm still gonna fail by the way. Just letting you know that in advance here, because I will. I just accidentally pressed M. The M strat, guys. The M strat. I pressed M instead of an alignment key for a moment. The power of the accidental M press actually got me past floor 4 for the first time in like all eternity. Let's see. What free thing do we fail on 5? That's what the okay. What the fuck am I saying? That's the That's the free thing we fail on floor 5. We found it, guys! Yay! God fucking damn. When can I get a good run? Please! Please, I beg! I'm genuinely just a terrifying player, I'm convinced. I've been successfully convinced at this point. gonna go practice, but it's basically pointless anyway, because, like, I can't practice anymore. It won't even do anything, dude. It genuinely doesn't do anything anymore. I've already done all floors, like, 8 times at this point. 8 times. I've done 10 so many times, like an uncountable amount of times at this point. And I still don't get anywhere. I've done all of these floors legit. All the middle floors, all the earlier floors. I've done everything legit so many times. Hours and hours spent doing all floors of the tower, and it still does nothing. I'm still not consistent at all. It's because it's because I'm terrifying skill level, not Kata. TOGF was genuinely just luck, and TOCL is genuinely just peak terrifying. That's just it. Why am I like this, dude? Won't even let me join Todai now. There we go. Look. I'm gonna get to 10. Let's see. Look at this. Look at floor 10. And I first tried the lodge that I failed immediately the moment I'm in practice. Immediately. And I first tried this jump as well. The moment I'm in practice. The moment. My skill level in practice is like actually like mid-kata, but then the moment I enter a portal it drops down to peak terrifying. That's just how it works. I failed that, but that's the jump you can save, so it literally does not matter, and that's why I threw on it in the first place, because I know I can save, so I don't actually try hard that jump as much as the rest of 10. And look! Someone who's failed this 10 of this tower 3 times, you just got to see me first try 10 in real time. The moment I enter a practice place. The moment I enter a practice place. And you know what? That jump on 8 I failed. That lodge on 8 that I failed. Just to prove a point again. Instant first try. Instant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm on 9 from it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep playing. In practice place. And then I failed. Okay, okay. I still proved my point completely. Everything I fail is just immediately doable in practice, but my skill level is non-existent the moment I'm like a microscopic bit stressed, which is like always when I'm actually playing the game. So therefore, my skill level is pretty much always peak terrifying when I'm actually playing, when it's actually important. There's basically no point in me practicing, because I have strats for everything. I've done all floors 8 times. Although the later floors are a bit lacking in all floors coverage compared to the, like... I mean, the early ones are lacking in all floors coverage, because I've probably done 10, like, 50 times at this point. Because I learned the tower from start to... well, no, from finish to start, so... you know what? I'm as good at 7 and plus as I can be. So all I need to do is make these floors consistent. So right now, I will practice, I guess. I don't know why I'm practicing on stream, because I usually don't, but I just can't be bothered to end stream, I guess. So that's what we're doing. So 6, floor 6 of Tower of Descent into Exile. Let's do 6 in one run, 3 times. I want to do that today 3 times in one run. Not in a row, because that's like nil, actually nil to do a floor 3 times in a row. But I will do it in one run 3 times today. Right now. Because I'm done. I'm done with failing these, like, free early floors, okay? These genuinely aren't even the hard part of the tower. It's just I haven't bothered practicing them for 10 million hours. Like I have the later floors. So sure. You get to watch it. Real time. Maybe I'll only do it one right now because I kind of want to keep doing attempts. But like tomorrow or when I'm actually done with attempts, I will just do all of the floors below 7. Because honestly, I'm as good at 7+ as I need to be. What I need to be good at is 1 to 6. Because the reason I fail 7+ is stress. If I just constantly get to 7+, there won't be stress. So the way to make myself actually, like, skilled at the tower is to just constantly play the early floors in practice. That's the only thing I can do. So right now, just to try and refresh myself, I will do all of them, every single floor below 7, in one run individually, right now. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know anymore. I still don't think it's going to fix my skill, because I'm still, like, bad at the game. But, like, whatever. I'm failing free jumps still. Like, you're still seeing how even in practice, I'm not actually that much better. I'm only better at the late floors because no stress. But at the early floors, I'm still the same old peak terrifying skill level that I usually am. Okay, yeah, I'm just horrendous. Even, like, going into practice doesn't even save me anymore. I'm actually just horrible at the game. Like, every semblance of skill I used to have is actually gone at this point. Okay, why is this thing being, like, janky now? Whatever. I still landed it. Can I just do 6 in one run already? This floor is a pain in the ass. I don't want to play it. 6 isn't even hard. It's just annoying as hell to play, to the point where you don't want to practice it enough so that you do still fail a ton. So yeah, like, you fail because, like, well, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me who absolutely despises floor 6 and thinks it's a quality drop in terms of actual enjoyment, because it just is not fun to me anymore. There's, like, some good jumps, but also some horrendous jumps that should be just completely, like, redone. Like that one, this wraparound, I hate it. I hate this wraparound onto this. I hate that. It's just so annoying to do. It isn't really consistent. There isn't really an alignment or a strat. It's just prey, and it's annoying to do. Oh my god, this floor is so annoying. Should I even stream anymore? I'm not going to get anywhere. I doesn't know it. There's no point in streaming. It's not going to prove my legitimacy to see me just constantly loop fail the early floors. If anything, people are going to think that my winning runs just replay because of how horrible I am when I'm not winning. Okay, that jump's horrible too. Honestly, there's just so many horrible jumps in this tower that make grinding an actual hell. Like, I don't want to play it sometimes. And by that I mean most of the time. I used to. I used to have like that enthusiasm of, oh, I'm going to beat a new hardest. I'm going to be so cool and awesome at the game. I don't even care anymore, dude. I just wish I could drop this, but now I have like all of my friends and like everyone who watches this channel in the slightest. Everyone wants to see me beat this now. I've doomed myself to the reputation of someone who is grinding Todai and has gone to 10 3 times. So now if I drop it, someone who's gone to the last floor 3 times, including 2 runs that got to the 6th last jump of the entire tower, will have dropped it, and that's just going to be what I'm known for, basically. Dropping it when I literally got 6 jumps away from winning. 6 jumps away from literally just winning. 6 jumps, and only one of those jumps is really that hard out of all those 6. Because all the other ones are either not. Yeah, I do remember you a little. So, hi. I don't actually remember you in detail, but the name's definitely familiar, and I think I might remember where I met you. Like, I wouldn't bet that I remember where I met you, but I think I do. Okay, these fails are annoying. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Man, I was a horrible person back then. I don't know. But now I guess I'm better because people, yeah, whatever. Sorry that you had to talk to me in 2020 because that was not a good time, probably. I will really just fail anything, won't I? I will actually just fail anything in this tower at this point. Okay, yeah, I will actually, and I was right, I will literally fail anything in this tower. Okay, well. Just drinking a bit of water. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to playing. I wish there were actually music in the practice places, but like, obviously there is the reason that they didn't upload the music into the practice places. Wow, I just did that like backwards upward fling thing glitch that I do sometimes. That's a really funny glitch, by the way. I don't know if there's any way of consistently doing it, but it's pretty silly. Nice little glitch. Okay, well, I'm just here on this floor for all eternity because I'm not actually skilled at the game, and this floor and all the floors before 7 completely prove that. So, yeah. Come on. Hell yeah. We're okay, 1 out of 6, guys. 1 out of 6. And you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna do something, but I don't think I'm actually gonna do that, so... 1 out of 6. Because the issue, honestly, is not the later floors for me anymore. Even those fails on 10 are only stress. They are literally only stress. Like, you saw me just first try 10 in practice, and you know what? I'm going to prove a point, or at least try to. Okay, did the launch first try. One of the two things I failed. Okay, here we are. The VT jump. Like, the definitive VT jump, and I did it. I did this lodge that I'm worried about. And from here is the part of 10 that I consider to be easier, but still failable because 10 is mostly raw gameplay based. And we're on the stick app. So unless I'm really stupid, which I mean I am, but whatever, I hopefully will pass it. Yeah, okay. See, I literally proved the exact point I was trying to prove. I am not it's not that I'm bad at 10, it's that I'm stressed at 10. And the reason I'm stressed at 10 is because I only get one 10 run per like 10 hours because of the fact that I'm horrible at the early floors. So it really isn't about getting better at 10 anymore. It's about getting better at the early floors so that every 10 run isn't a literal miracle. That's what I need to do. And I'm horrible at doing that because the early floors are actually just hard for me to get good at for some reason. Like, I swear the early floors have to be harder than the later ones or something because they are like so much harder to get good at for me in comparison. Honestly, the two blocks I usually cite, which is 1 to 6 and 7 to 10, they almost feel like different towers in a way. Like, they don't even feel that similar. The design kind of connects them together, but even the gameplay doesn't exactly feel the same in a way. I don't know, just something about them feels so different beyond just the fact that I'm way better at 7 to 10 than I am 1 to 6. And it's like I said, the only reason I'm not like absolutely perfect at 7 to 10, just instantly getting to 10 all the time, is because I'm stressed. Because I'm bad at the early floors. Did I just do 5? I don't know if I just did 5. But you know what? Let's do 6 again. And then 5 again. I'm going to do everything twice just to like double check that it isn't like a really lucky run. And that I'm actually good at the floor now. Okay, yeah, that jump's horrible. I can't even blame myself for failing it. But it's such a horrible jump. Like, why did you put that in Todai? You just put a peak tower and you just decide to put, like, the worst trust flick of the century right in the middle of a floor of it. 6 has some of the worst jumps in the tower, honestly, just, like, quality-wise for me and enjoyment-wise in practice. This floor can be so annoying to do. I did it again! I did it again! There's literally no way to consistently do this. I swear, it's genuinely just RNG. Like, look at this. It just decides whether it feels nice enough to let me not get blocked by that wall, even though I swear I flick away from it. Like, look at that. There is no explaining that, dude. That is an actual anomaly of a jump. You genuinely just have to do a coin flip and pray. That's the only strategy for that jump. And, like, turn, I guess. But that's about it. Coin flip, pray, turn your camera around a little. That's the strategy for that flick. And that's also the exact same strategy for this wrap. Those two jumps follow the same strategy and are both bad jumps because of that. Yeah, okay, this floor is getting really annoying. Why did I decide to replay it again? Oh yeah, it's because I need to be consistent in that, but that requires playing a really annoying floor, which is probably why I haven't gotten myself consistent at floor 6 yet. I just nearly jumped right off, dude. Okay, come on. No! That's the worst fail ever! That's actually, like, the worst fail ever. Right there. Like, everyone just give up. I just got the worst fail. Ever. Do I seriously have to go back to, like, halfway through the floor? I do, don't I? Like, let's experiment. Okay, you definitely don't want to go and try and save there. But I wouldn't do that a real run now, so I will try and, like, see how this save works, because I don't want to replay 6, obviously. Okay, so it's just like the normal 6 save that you have to do most saves you can get in 6, other than, like, the start of the floor. This tower is the worst in demotivating you, honestly. Because, like, it's literally, I swear, the early floors are so much harder to learn than the later ones. I would rather be playing, like, 7 to 10 right now. Even though 7 has insta-kills, it honestly is more fun once you've learned it. Like, the insta-kill net is a little annoying in practice still, but okay, I did 6. You know what? I changed my mind about changing my mind on the pledge. I will do floor 6 in one run one more time. Because this floor is the big issue. This floor, I get to it decently often, even when I'm loop failing. So this is an important floor, because it can often be what determines a loop fail or a not loop fail. Because when I'm doing a loop fail run, this is the furthest extent. And 4 is like the typical decent distance you can get. Although even that can take a while. So I think 4 to 6 are most important for me to learn. 1 to 3 are still somewhat important, but not near as important, honestly. Because they're early, and these are like kind of early, but not really, really early like the other ones. And I've already learned those ones so much because they're the early floors. So like, yeah. Wow, that was an actually brain dead fail. Yeah, I'm just not beating anything anymore. I just know it. I just know it deep down. No matter what people say, like, oh, you got to 10, you can do it, you can beat the tower. I can't. I can't. I know it for a fact that I can't. The idea of me doing a tower, a new hardest, is just completely dead in the water at this point. Like, Todai is the only kata other than TOGF that I can even comprehend, and that's just because I took, like, forever to learn this tower. And I'm not even getting payoff anymore, because I'm just getting to 10 and failing free jumps over and over and over! That's all I do when I get to 10! That's all I do when I get far in this tower! It's just all failing free jumps, and it's so demotivating. And the only way I can stop that is to stop being stressed, which means brute forcing 1 to 6 practice forever! Once again. Just when I thought I was done learning Todai. Just when I thought I was done with learning this tower. I have to brute force practice it even harder than ever before. Because that's the only way I can be consistent at the later floors, is to also be good at the early ones. That's the only way. Because if I'm not good at the early ones, I'll be stressed every time I get far. Which means loop failing. A lot of it. Because I can't get anywhere. I always fail. I always come back to failing. Always. And I understand what I have to do. I have to learn 1 to 6. Which is horrendous to do. Because I genuinely just do not like 1 to 6 as much as I like 7 to 10. 7's a bit iffy, though, but that's literally just because of it having an insta-kill right below it the whole time. Which single-handedly reduces the quality and enjoyment quite a bit because you can't practice it properly. Because you always die for failing every time, and it's like an insta-kill pretty close to you. Okay, we did 6 in one run again. All right, 2 more runs, 2 more floor 5 in one runs now. Hope you're really excited because I'm nowhere near done. Just repeatedly practicing the middle section and a little bit early section too. But I feel like it's mostly the middle section that I really need to learn, because the early section, it's not like you're punished that much for failing compared to the mid section. Because the early section is where you go when you fail, and it's like, short-ish compared to the later floors getting a little longer. I will not stop until I'm actually consistent at these floors. That's just the end of the story. And I'm not consistent at these floors, so I'm not stopping anytime soon. Yeah, it's over. It's over. This grind is just over, honestly. Like, no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be a Cataskill player. It just isn't gonna happen. I can only dream at this point. Like, look at this! Look at me! I am not a Cata player! You look at this and you should not be thinking Cata player right now. Okay, 5 3 times, 6 3 times. Let's do 4 3 times. You know, we're counting backwards just for the first 6 floors because I've already practiced 7 plus a ton. And I really can't get any better at them unless I get better at the early floors. That's all I need to do. So, we're doing 4. Until it's complete muscle memory and I could just do it with my eyes closed. Not really, but you know what I mean. Blindfolded J-Toad hopping on Toadeye. I would hope anything except that for him. That would be like torture. Okay. I did all the jumps of 4. That's literally like nowhere near doing it 3 times though. And considering the fact I'm not a Kata player, I will probably not be able to do it 3 times without it taking absolutely forever. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that I did 5 fairly quickly all 3 times, so I guess maybe I'm actually good at 5 and just not good enough at 4 that I kind of get stressed by the time I'm at 5. But luckily, well, unluckily, I just won't be good at 4, ever. So, yeah. Yeah, that's great. I love that. I love not being good at 4 at all. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm a terrifying player. That fails just made it official. That I'm only a terrifying skill level at this point. Like that fails completely sealed my fate of never doing anything harder than TOGF. I think I'll keep floor 1 out of the doing the floors 3 times thing because like literally playing Todai is practice for doing floor 1 in one run because that is where you play Todai from. And 1 isn't like hard or anything. It's just like you'll loop fail it a little bit because you're loop failing everything else so you feel like shit. So yeah. And I'm loop failing 4 in trying to do it in 1 run. Oh my god! Please! Please let me do it again! I'm never going to be able to do this 3 times, I swear. Like, look at this. I did it once and it took forever. Why is this floor so hard and also completely unnetted? 6 is still harder though, but like 5 is the easiest one. Mostly because it's like spike reliant instead of everything reliant like this and 6 are. Okay, that jump's just impossible to be consistent at. I give up. I give up on being consistent at this truss. It's just completely impossible. Oh, wait, do it lower. Okay, I guess I'll do that lower. Sure. Okay, I threw. I completely threw. Yeah, that was an actual throw. Completely. That truss is horrible, dude. Please remove that truss. That would be so good. And don't replace it with a ladder. That's not what I mean. Or keep the truss and make it not a difficulty spike jump. I don't know. Do something about it. Because look at that. That's not consistent, dude. That is not a consistent jump. It's one of the jumps on 4. One of the few jumps on 4 where it's no strat, just pray. That's it. There's not many jumps on 4 like that, but it is one of the few. Like, you just gotta become a Catholic to get past 4 because of just that jump. All the other ones are fine, pretty much. In comparison, at least. But most of the worst jumps are in early 4, not late 4. Like, late 4 is a difficulty decrease, but it's still, like, scary. So it's very much failable. Yeah, okay. Terrifying player. That jump's even more proof. What you just witnessed, that's more proof. Can't even do, like, basic trust stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's a terrifying player fail, too. Okay, what is this jump? There's no consistent way at this jump at this point. Like, there's nothing consistent on it. Wait a minute. Wait. Why does that just work? Why does that just work, dude? Was that the intended strat? Is that, like, intentional? I mean, I guess they did, like, mark it with neon, but they marked it with neon on the other side, which is why I always grab on it. But I think that ladder might... Never mind, it sucks. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'll investigate that by playing 4 again. And not even making it to that jump, probably, because I still have to do this ladder. Trust, I mean. Oh my god. Okay, I still suck. Don't worry, don't worry. This strat will change pretty much nothing, because I'm still horrible at the game anyway. So, yeah, don't you worry. I'm going to be the same peak terrifying player you've always known. Oh, okay. My phone's randomly lost internet again, and then it got internet again. Okay. That's pretty typical. I don't know why I'm even pointing it out. Hell yeah, another 4 run. And because this floor has been atrocious lately, I might do another run, but that depends on how this run goes, and I immediately failed. Like, if this run, because I probably would have saved anyway, so it doesn't matter. If this run just throws it out of the park, then I might just go on to 3. Okay, I'm gonna like redo this part and not count it if I do fail, because I'm just curious. We got the truss flat side. Let's go. Truss flat side. My best friend back at it again. Flat siding me on a truss. Okay, that's cool. Well, okay, I guess I've learned a lesson. Don't even try and align yourself on that jump. It'll be even worse. Okay. Oh, okay, we learned another lesson. There is no consistent thing on this jump. That's great. Okay, but I got here, I think. So I'm just... No, you know, no. Replay. Replay. Again, and probably another time after, because I'm really worried about 4 now. Because just playing it in more depth has made me realize how horrible my strats are on this floor in comparison to everywhere else. Okay, 4, and I'm going to sort of make an exception to the rule because I want to do 4 again to really put it to the test. The couple of strats that I've tweaked by playing this floor over and over again. Because 6 and 5, I didn't really learn anything other than just, like, probably get the memory down a little more and stuff. So that I don't throw as much. But 4, I do have a... No! No! You can't be serious. Is this strat still bad after all of the time I took finding it? Yeah, okay. Might have an idea, though. I might have an idea to salvage this. You know what? That seems like it works. That seems like it works. Okay. That doesn't work. Whatever I just did there doesn't work. Okay. 4 again. We're going again. Or not, because the gate just didn't let me... Whatever. Oh, these fails! I might as well just be straight up slipping on a banana peel, dude. Look at this, dude! Look at this! Look at that! Play that back, play that back. There's just no way to get consistent on this truss, I swear. Like, for the life of me, it is just not a consistent thing. I just flat-sided. Everything is just going horribly right now. It's like hilarious how horribly everything about this run is going. Look at it, it happened again! Yay! Yay! Why does this jump do this so much? Something is wrong with this jump, dude. Oh, wait, yeah, it's a misalignment. Okay. That's what's wrong with this jump. This thing's just like, well, I guess it's technically aligned, but it's just like this thing sticks out and it's really annoying to deal with. Extremely annoying to deal with. Because you basically have to go and you basically have to like just focus more on being on the back side of the wall rather than the front. And I don't know, that tends to be annoying. That literally isn't a hard jump though. I'm actually just throwing. Don't worry about it. That doesn't actually need changed. I'm just stupid. Okay. Well, you literally just failed the basic ledge grab, dude. Basic ledge grab, and I still managed to fail it. I'm just that bad. I'm actually just that horrible at the game right now. Just it. Trust flat side. Trust flat side. Let's go. Trust flat side. The trust flat side. The goat is back. Is there literally anything I can do about this trust flat siding me constantly? Because there just isn't. I'm pretty sure. I'm just reverting back to not aligning on this trust because I swear it just flat sides you whenever you dare align. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Please just be consistent. Please just be consistent. I don't want to fail 4 constantly. I just failed the freest jump ever! The freest jump in history, and I just failed it. Why am I this bad, dude? I can't even do 4-in-1 run anymore, and it's literally just a singular floor, and it's not even a long floor, not even a like really hard floor. It's nothing. It is nothing. Can I please stop failing? Please? I beg? I don't want to loop fail anymore. It's kind of funny, but like, can I please just do this floor already? Please. It's still a little funny, but I'd prefer it stopped because it's starting to not be funny anymore. So, yeah. That would be quite nice of a change of pace. Look at this! Look at this! I'm unironically doing these fails right now. I'm not even trying to fail. I'm not even joking. These are genuinely fails that are happening in real time to a TOGF victor right now. Totally cataskill, guys. Totally cataskill. Look at me go. The cataskill player right here. Of a catastrophic skill level who can beat catastrophic towers. Totally. Why do I even try? Like, actually, you look at that fail and you think that's a Kata player? Why? Why am I so bad at this tower? I'm supposed to be a Kata player. I'm supposed to beat catastrophic towers. I quote unquote beat. I'm convinced it was just luck or just like some actual Kata skill level player somehow took control of my soul for a singular day. But I apparently beat Generation Failure, and that's about it. And I think that's just always gonna be it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be it. There's no way I ever beat anything harder than this. Well, no, anything harder than TOGF. Even this is out of limits completely. Like, look at this. Look at these fails. Look at this complete lack of consistency. Okay, well. Is this it? I'm also going to start the 4 counter over again, even if I do the 4 right now. Okay, can we please consider that a floor 4, do? You know what? No, I'm not considering it that. We still have to do 3 more runs on this floor. Because I'm not making exceptions for myself. I'm not playing soft on myself. I need to actually be good at this floor. Because right now I'm not. I'm just not good at this floor. Mostly because I'm just not good at, like, anything. Especially this game. But mostly anything. So, yeah. We're just restarting the counter over. 3 whole runs on this floor are left for me to do. Number 1. Number 1 out of 3 of doing this floor. 2. That was actually surprisingly quick. 2 out of 3 runs on 4 that I have to do from the start of the floor to the finish of the floor before I'm satisfied. Okay, well, we're not doing it 3 times in a row, unfortunately. And we're not doing it 3 times in a row with a singular fail. What did I just do? Okay. Well, I hope I won't do that in a real run. I didn't do it in the 2 runs earlier, so I can't really do anything about my stupidity when it comes to timing. But I didn't fail at least. And now I just basically win. Like, come on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna edit scene 2 and just make it say like AFK. And you know what? We're just gonna keep that exact quality level because it's funny. Okay, I'm back. Let me switch scenes. There we are. We are very back, so that's cool. I did 4 a ton of times. That was also cool. Why are these guys like Sisyphusing right now? They're like, what is... They just really gotta break this platform. Okay, well, I don't really need to do 1 to 3, I don't think. Because, like, 1, 2, 3, even if I loop fail them a little, most of that loop failing is brought on because of my flawed consistency in the middle floors. More so than, like, anything else. I still think I'll do them 3 times, just because I wanna, just to be, like, extra safe about it. Okay, there's 3. In 1 run, and, like I said, just for the extra reassurance, I'm gonna do 2 and this both 3 times right now, because I feel like it. And because, like, I've still looped these floors a decent amount, even without the involvement of 4 to 6. 4 to 6 are still more important to practice, though. 3 was actually really hard to learn at first, but I've mostly learned it now. Okay, I just threw on that ladder jump. I'm lucky I didn't fail it right there. Okay, 1 more 3 run. 3 consistency is pretty goated so far. I literally just did it twice in a row right there. Okay, well, there goes my goated 3 consistency that I just spoke of. But you know, I'm gonna just like turn this into a completely legit run starting from 3 just for the purpose of like seeing how good I am at this specific part of 2, that you gotta be good at if you want to like get good 3 saves, especially from that honey thing. And look at that, I am literally back. So that's cool. Wow, that's the worst fail of all time. Did you see that? I hope you saw that, because that was just actually the worst fail of all time right there. There goes my dream of doing floor 3 3 times in a row, though. I was close. all that all that like stress of the spotlight and I just immediately fail. It's like a such a comedically timed fail. But I'm still kind of pissed because I just nearly did 3 in 1 run for the last time that I put myself at the goal of doing. Thank God I didn't just stop after I did the first 2 runs, because I actually do have a little bit of learning to do for this floor, apparently. Not terribly too much, though. In all honesty, I'm, like, actually decent enough at 3. Especially because most of the fails are savable on 2, so getting good at 2 is honestly a little more important than 3 for me right now. Getting good at 4 is the most important thing, though, and I feel like I've done that hopefully sufficiently there. But there we go. 3 requirement is met. So I'm gonna do 2 3 times, and that's probably about it. Other than like replaying all the floors 4 to 6 just to make sure I'm good at them, and then also replaying 10 because like the PTSD from the fails does like completely define my feelings on that floor. Because it should be free, but it isn't. That's basically what 10 is in this tower. Like, the gameplay is so learnable, but stress single-handedly turns it from one of the easier floors in the tower to actually being very hard. Despite how short of a floor it is, the stress completely carries, though. Like, it's like the most stress-carried floor 10 you can imagine. There's not actually any jumps that are that hard. Because, like, if the jumps that were on 10 were on, like, 2, they would be actually free. Like, they would not be hard. 10 isn't hard raw. It's like average raw for the tower's difficulty, except it's not safe and it's at the end of the tower, which is the only reason it's hard. It really isn't a hard floor by default. And you can tell from that. You can tell that because of how goated I am at it in practice. I just destroy it in practice every single time, and that's why. It's because it's a completely stress-carried floor. Because you look anywhere and you realize there is nothing to save you. Literally nothing. Because 7 is slightly below average difficulty gameplay for this tower. Like, it's a little easier than low mid kata. It's like bottom low or something, but it has insta-kills right below you. So, you're still scared, but it's easier than 10 because it's, like, actually easier than the tower's average and not exactly at the tower's average like 10 is. So, yeah. Well, I just nearly threw. Okay. Alright, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Let's do it again. Okay, no, I somehow didn't fail that. Okay. Sure. I won't complain about not failing something. That's actually quite good to be not failing things. Okay, there we go. 2 out of 3. I just flat-sided the literal just free jump to the hammer, but I've somehow failed that jump like 3 times. Although none of them were flat-side like that. They were always just me completely missing the timing. Oh, I should have just failed that, but okay. Won't complain. Will not complain. Okay, the official certificate of being decent enough at 2. So now what I'm going to do is I'll jump 1, do 10 in one run again, and that's about it. I'm only all jumping 1 because I'm just making sure, I'm just like taking note of the jumps that actually trouble me in this floor. Which isn't any of the early ones. Most of the hard jumps of this floor are towards the later part. Okay, that was kind of just a skill issue there. I failed this balloon sometimes, but it's genuinely just timing. There's not really anything else I can do about it, and I'm not good at timing, so that's a problem for me, but whatever. This, I've definitely failed, like, I've failed this flick and this jump off before, both of those, but I don't really know what to do about this, because if I jump much higher than I usually do, then I'm immediately hitting my head, and I don't want to do that. Okay, then there's this. I think I just have to be slower with this jump, because I always just do it, like, straight immediately like this, and that can sometimes go badly, even if it's not doing it right now. I swear it goes badly sometimes. So I just gotta, like, take my time with it and actually... Or not. Maybe I should just rush it. I don't know at this point, man. I don't know anymore, because I just rush it and I'm way more consistent. Okay, sure. Whatever, that doesn't matter. It's floor 1. Okay, the last thing before I actually do more legit attempts is going up here. Going to floor 10. Wait a minute, no, I have to like go through 4 to 6 again and make sure that I'm like still good at them. Oh, wrong column of floors. Wow. That's the first. That's a first. That is a first. Okay, so 4 in one run, 5 in one run, 6 in one run, all of those again, and then also 10 in one run, and I'm throwing on 4 right now. Look at this. Look at this, dude. I am throwing so horribly the moment I even, like, reach floor 4. It's not even a consistent strat. All of that work for this strat, and it literally still isn't consistent. All of that time, all of that floor 4, all the floor 4 runs to figure out that strat, and it isn't even consistent. Wow. It was all pointless the entire time. Well, I think I know what to do for that jump now. It just involves a little more tapping W than what I was doing before. So I gotta like tap D to get over here, and then I tap W to like get myself in the right spot, and there we go. Now we're up there, okay. Most of the difficulty of floor 4 is just the early part of it. Like, not even the first half, it's like the first third that's the hard part of the floor. But then everything else is like a significant difficulty drop for me. It can the whole floor can be intimidating at first, but with strats, it's really only the first third that still remains that hard. So now, going on to floor 5. Okay, I just failed a free jump. Actual free jump. There's no way this works as a strat, though, but it honestly feels a little more comfortable, so I might actually... Never mind. No way. There's no way that works. Wait, you know what? You know what? I might be cooking with this, actually. Never mind. Wait, maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. That actually feels like it might be better. I'm probably overdue for a better strat on that jump, honestly. I was hoping to just beat 4 to 6 in one run immediately, but I mean, whatever. That kind of works. I'm kind of cooking with that. I sure hope I don't forget it when I actually get there legit, though. But that's like one less jump that I really have to worry about, so that's cool. Okay, floor 6. Okay, come on. That one flick on this floor just proves its horribleness once again. Because it's just an actual horrendous jump. Like, I swear it's just fundamentally bad unless you, like, mega nerf it. Then it would probably be bearable. What did I just do? At least I guess I did save, but, like, what was that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. These are just the worst fails of history. Like, I just flat-sided the most basic jump. And what is happening? What is happening? Please. Okay, come on. Can you please just not? What did I just say? Please. Let me get anywhere, dude. Okay, I don't even have a laugh for this one anymore, man. That was actually just stupid. Okay, can we please, come on? Am I allowed now? Am I allowed to actually do the floor now? I swear it's just genuinely impossible to get consistent at floor 6 in this tower. Like, I literally beat this tower from floor 6. I played this floor so much because it was the start of what I was playing. And I still am not consistent. Still. After all that. Also, another notable thing about when I beat it from 6 is that I second tried 10. I failed 10 once. Only once. Only a single 10 fail. And now I've failed it 3 times from 1. I'm realizing the loop failing just genuinely has a psychological effect on me and, like, on my motivation and my my stress in when I'm playing. The loop failing completely ruins the enjoyment and the stress and the motivation. The loop failing kind of ruins everything. The loop failing factor of 1 to 6 in this tower. 6 is still a problem. I was already mostly good at 5. I got really much better at 4. But 6 is still, like, Satan spawn after all of that. Like, still, no matter what I do, 6 is actually the worst floor of the tower. And the, like, least consistent. Because, like, 9 is probably harder, like, objectively in the gameplay, but it's actually consistent. And you know what? I really am starting to think 6 might be harder at this point, because, like, 9 is so forgiving. That's literally, like, just the outside is the only part that's that punishing, and everything else you can almost always save on 8. But 6 is, like, actually 50-50. And most of the actually hard jumps are the ones that send you down. Like, I need to fail this again. All the way down here. All the way down to, like, all the way down to Brazil Trust, because you fail that jump, which is a jump that I genuinely do not find consistent at all. After all of the playing of Todai I've done, I still don't find that jump consistent, and it sends you back to here. Right back to here. All the way from 6. Because of that jump. The jump that I just cannot get good at. Like, you just look at it, it's fundamentally is not consistent. It's just like this basic ramp. There's no alignment. You can't do the 13 stud strat because this is 3 studs tall. So there's not that thing to make it more consistent. Literally, you just pray. You just pray. That's the only strategy for this jump. You hold D, you turn, you pray. That's it. You can't lodge it. It's too big for that. Although that might have just given me an idea. Climbing. Never mind. That's a really stupid idea. Why'd I even consider that? Wait, no. Maybe I'm cooking, actually. Oh, wait, did I just lodge? Did I just lodge in it? No, I literally can't lodge in it. I don't know why I kind of lodged in it. I might be cooking. I might be cooking now. Never mind. Don't let me cook. No, I might be onto something, sort of. Maybe? Like, please let there be something consistent for this jump. Anything. Anything! Oh my god! I'm immediately regretting saying I might have had an idea with it. Because it's immediately punishing me for saying that. Okay, maybe. Foot halfway on the platform. That seems good. That seems good. I might have to concoct an alignment here. that works. That kind of works. Okay. We're gonna have to test that. But I might have something for that jump. One of the only jumps I just genuinely haven't been able to get a strat for in this tower. Of any kind. Well, other than like the easy jumps, because you don't need a strat for a really easy jump, but like you get what I mean. One of the only jumps I can't get a strat for that I need a strat for. Nope, doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Doesn't work. Okay. Wow. All that like being so happy with myself for getting a strat on the jump and then it just immediately doesn't work. That's great. I sure love that. You know what? You know what? Maybe I need to get someone else's strat. Maybe I need to look up a video of someone doing this tower. I was kind of happy with the fact that I made all of my strats on my own, but like I think we have to. I don't think I have a choice at this point. I don't think I have a choice other than actual getting strats and stuff. Alright, it's a strat finding break right now in real time. Okay, I gotta find it in the video. Wait, why am I going forwards? I went past it. I went on 7. Okay, come on. This person has goated strats. They better have an actual strat for this jump and not just winging it. Oh, okay. It's basically just as much winging it as mine is. Okay, that's bad. This is a problem. Lucy underscore nah strats are not enough to save me for this jump. Well, I guess like okay, she did have something cooking though. Like just looking at how I'm landing this now, just by like having watched her video, maybe. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. You have to like focus more on getting like just right against this, where like you just perfectly curve around the stick out thingy. Because before I was kind of just like doing this, except a little closer to it, which isn't exactly ideal. Okay, I hope that works. Let's find out if it works by playing 6 again. Here we go. Oh, it works. Neat. Well, I mean, it doesn't objectively work, but I think we're good, okay? I think I have the confidence in that, this new method in my brain of doing it. I think we got it. But I just feel like I could beat Todai any day now, and that has made me way more motivated with it, but also way less. But now that I'm actually practicing 2 to 6 properly, I'm getting more motivated again, honestly. Oh, well, never mind. I'm horrible because of that fail. That fail alone has completely dictated it. Like, how did I just fail like that? I know I can get back because now I'm a little better at 6, but like, still, how did I fail that? That's a pretty nice strat. Pretty nice method of going about that jump. I can't really say strat because it's not really like an alignment or anything. It's just that I had the complete wrong idea in my brain. Maybe it's a little bit of a strat, I don't know. This kind of is turning into like a debate against myself about whether what the definition of a strat is. Now this strat's coming into doubt for me. The strat I have on this, because like it just doesn't work now. It just doesn't work half the time. Alignment keys don't do anything for me there. That makes it worse actually. Okay, we have a problem. Okay, that also makes it worse. Okay, that's not good. That's like really not good. Because I need a good strat for this jump because it can actually be kind of punishing. What if I just wing it? What if I like devolve my strat? Because sometimes you actually don't want to have that complicated of a strat on a jump. Because like stress and stuff, I guess, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, not really stress. I just randomly listed something, but sometimes you actually want to have a less complicated strat on something. Is all I'm saying. This type of flick is my weakness, so I will not stop blocker flicking. I think my usual flick is called. I like only do the normal flick that most people seem to do if like it actually very much calls for it. Whatever strat I need to do or something. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. I think I'm kind of getting it. Okay, one last go at this jump. What, one for real this time, last go. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think I've got a new idea for that jump. That's a good thing. 6 is like the most pivotal thing for me to learn in this tower that I haven't already learned because like, oh, I forgot the strat. Dementia attack. Okay. Anyway, 6 is like the most pivotal thing for me to learn in this tower because like when I'm loop failing, 6 is what tends to be the furthest extent of my runs. I don't get to 7, and that's because 6 is hard to learn. So I need to learn 6, which is what I'm trying to do. Because, like, the more 7 runs I get, the more motivated I am. Okay, there we go. 6 in 1 run. And I'm going to do it again, because I feel like more so than even 4, I need to learn 6 a little better. Well, maybe I've mostly done the learning now. I'm just like making extra sure that I'm good on 6 now. Because I would have liked to fail 6 less. That would be pretty good. Because I want to consistently get to 7 plus. Because honestly, like, literally 50% of my runs to, like, past 7. 50% of my runs past 7 get... Well, no, it's actually, like, 60% of my runs past 7. But they tend to get to 10. And if I can just consistently get to 10, I don't know how many runs it'll take, but I'll eventually stop getting stressed on 10. Because, like, obviously, if you just get to a floor like it's nothing, it's gonna stop being stressful at some point. I'm surprised I haven't had more stupid fails on like 8 and 9, considering how stressed I am. Just the moment I pass 7, basically. But by some miracle, I don't have stupid fails on those. Alright, so I'm just going to play 4 and 5 a little more. Well, no, 2, 4, and 5 a little more. Not even 3, because I'm kind of... Well, no, you know what? Everything from 2 to 5. Yeah. I played 6 a ton, so I think I'm good on 6. I've just been practicing for a while, I'm noticing, but that's just because I want to get good at this. Because I'm finally realizing why I'm so horrible at this tower. And it's literally just because of 2 to 6, and it's because I don't practice them well enough. Mostly 4 to 6, but like 2 and 3 have a little bit of it. Because of like the whole loop fail thing. I think that makes it clear enough that there's a little bit of problems in my consistency with those ones. Okay, 2 in 1 run. I wasn't even aiming for it in 1 run. I was just aiming to play through it to make sure I'm good at it. But, you know, I will do all the floors from 2 to 5 in 1 run again, sure. Okay, well, I'm lucky I did that, because now I have to redo this. I'm lucky I've set that goal, because otherwise, I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Okay, I feel bad for that person practicing this right now, because learning 3 with the insta-kill spotlight was a pain. Just because of the fact it's an insta-kill spotlight. Because, like, obviously, it's very annoying to die in a practice run, because you have to no-clip up. And, well, this tower has a good amount of that, so I feel bad for people who are first learning it, because first learning it is actually a pretty bad part of the grind, just because of the insta-kills and stuff, because you have to no-clip back up all the time. And just because it's generally so hard to learn. Because, like, even though my hardest is TOGF, which is, like, in my opinion, bottom low, and in this opinion, this is in my opinion, this is low mid, which, so that means, for me, not that big of a gap. But I was not able to even comprehend this tower until I practiced it. And that goes for, like, every tower harder than TOGF for me, pretty much. I pretty much have that same feeling on all of that. No! No, are you serious? This strat's bad now? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Don't panic. I might have something. I might be... No! 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 The goated strat is not good. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. That strat was so goated, though. I can't believe it just randomly stopped working and isn't goated anymore. That's so sad. Okay, Lucy just genuinely does it as just a normal wraparound. I cannot do that for the life of me. At least not consistently. You know what? First person actually helps. That's a very helpful thing. Never mind, it doesn't do anything, apparently. Oh, yeah, this is not good. This is a bad jump right here. I think I'm gonna have to make this strat work, in all honesty. Maybe I can, like, align myself with this stud or something? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Never mind, it doesn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is horrible. This is horrible. My consistency on this jump is just gone again. Why is my consistency on this jump just vanished? Where did it go? Okay, okay, calm down. Align with this edge of the stud. It seems like it works. It doesn't seem like it's flat. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting my head or flat signing or anything. Okay. Please. I just want to be consistent at 4. Please, please. I want to consistently get far. No! 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 The consistency! No! It's so over. It's actually so over. Okay, that doesn't... Tapping S doesn't help. Maybe if it's just one S tap. Okay. Just the teeniest, tiniest S tap once you're aligned with this side of the stud. Wait a minute. No, I got a better idea. You start holding A and then immediately... Ooh, I'm thinking of things. Now I think I like the tiny S tap and then don't move until you've done the flick. I think I like that a little more. That feels like it gives me more room when I land most of the time. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it works, I think. Okay, it's good that that's a savable jump right there, because that was horrible. That would have been a horrible fail if it weren't savable in a real run. Okay, 4 in 1 run. I really don't like this strat, though. I still don't like this strat. I feel like it's going to go terribly wrong in most runs. But I don't know what else to do, because, like, doing this is just a straightforward wrap does not feel reliable to me. I will fail it still, because that was my strat before, and guess what? I failed it a lot. I'm happy I'm getting better at 4, though, even if I'm definitely not perfect at 4. I'm still getting somewhere with my skill in this tower, at least. And I'm hoping I can eventually be actually consistent. That would be great. Oh yeah, I love that random can collide false parts in the decoration. At least this time it's like salvageable still. But salvageable to where? Basically only halfway through 4. Fantastic. It isn't actually fantastic. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, we're inventing new fails right now on the spot. Oh. Oh, I hate when I fail that jump, dude. I actually hate failing this jump. It's like the worst thing to fail ever. Because you just think, oh, it's going to be so perfect. Why couldn't you replace this with a truss, friend? That is my only question. I don't care. Haha, funny two-stud ledge climb up. I don't care. Please just make it a truss. It would be so much better if it was just a truss that you can jump off of. And like put something above so that you can't just flick, obviously. Because that would be bad. If someone could just flick on it. Because, like, skips. Those aren't good to have unless they're, like, minor skips. Then they're good to have. But I think being able to flick off that truss would be a not so minor skip, maybe. Okay, what am I saying? I'm just kind of ranting. Okay, 5 in 1 run. Uh, uh, Please. Please, just let me do 6 in one run. I don't like playing this floor, dude. I really don't like this floor. It's one of the more mid floors in this tower in terms of enjoyability. Because it kind of fumbles the ball. It fumbles. It's the fumbler. One, two. Okay, that's bad. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. So, like, you get in line with the platform. 1, 2. Boom. I hope this will actually work in a run. I'll probably just completely forget it, but I hope I've learned a decent lesson in timing for that jump. Because that zip line is honestly one of the last big choke points I have in this tower. Well, at least in 6. I don't know about the tower. There's obviously choke points everywhere in Todai. But whatever. Wow, I failed the free conveyor. Let's go. Okay, why is this conveyor hard now? This was easy before. Okay, this is actually a problem though. This is an actual problem. Whatever, dude. I just don't know anymore. Please. Please, pretty please. Can I just do this floor in one run already? I don't want to play floor 6. This is actually, like, even with all the strats, this is still probably my least favorite floor. And there's, like, there's so many jumps in this floor that are just not good jumps, or at the very least annoying jumps that would require some polishing to actually be good jumps. This has a lot of those. A lot of those. So many of those. I hate it. It could have been so good. But instead, your finale before all the insta-kills and stuff is just this! This is your finale! Some, like... It's just... Oh, come on. You could have made 6 so good, and you did not make 6 so good. Same kind of goes for 5 to a lesser extent. But, like I said, to a lesser extent. I failed free! I failed a literal free jump! I'm actually just the worst. I'm actually just the worst at this point. I can't believe anything otherwise. Okay, can I get like a more clean turn on this? There we go. If I do 6 right now, I'm going to do it again because I don't feel like I've actually gotten my consistency good enough right now. And that's just if. If I do 6 right now. Which I won't because I'm still a terrifying skill level player. No matter how much I practice, that does not change that I am at heart only a peak terrifying player. And that TOGF and TOCL were both nothing but luck. Anyway, okay, let's practice. I didn't even fail. Okay, that was like actually the worst fail though. The worst right there. Oh, and I forgot my strat immediately. Okay, please work. Please work. Wow. Actual walk-off. Oh! The strat failed a singular time! It failed a singular time! No! It was so goated and now it isn't perfect strat anymore. No. Like I said, even that strat is still kind of like a hold D, but now at a certain angle and pray and turn strat. That's still that at heart. It's just like a slightly better variation of it. Because that is inherently a hold D and turn and pray jump. But now I've put an angle in there that helps a little. At the very least. So that's nice. I do all that stuff on the conveyor, and it still is inconsistent. It is still an inconsistent thing at heart. That's great. I love that. That's so funny. All that work, and it still isn't even consistent. Nothing in this tower is consistent anymore. I just failed a basic camera control. I literally will fail anything at this point, and it's so funny. It's so funny how washed I am. Like, I actually just am not good anymore, dude. These fails are just completely proving it. This tower is just genuinely making me lose it. But at least it's better than being pissed. It's just like a too happy type of losing it instead of a too unhappy type of losing it. And you know, I'd take this any day. So that's actually kind of nice. Okay, I really have a problem with this conveyor, dude. Okay, finally 6 in one run. So now everything else I can't really be bothered to do it in one run because I'm already mega consistent at it, but I will all jump it. Well, other than 10. Other than 10, just to be safe. Because you see how I do 10. I don't do 10 in game, but then in practice I'm perfectly fine at it because it's like completely carried by stress. So if I am truly consistent at like 1 to 6 now, which is what I'm hoping I've just accomplished with all this practice, then that might mean I could be good at 10. I know it's like an unfathomable concept, me actually being consistent in a real run at 10, but I'm hoping that's what I've just done here. I'm just playing 7 so that I don't forget it, because like I still, even if I'm a bit more confident in my 7 skill, I don't want to just forget 7, you know? I think I just did 7 in one run, unless there's a fail I'm forgetting that happened. So that's cool. 8 and 9 are harder in practice, honestly, but like they are so forgiving. Like look at that. So they seem harder in practice than they really are because most of the time you can save yourself unless it's like certain jumps. But said jumps tend to be easier, other than like 9 out, although honestly 9 out isn't really that hard. It's just like stress, just like 10. So yeah. 9 outside is basically just the preparation for 10, other than like that like lodge X pusher thing. That's still not really a 10 type of thing. Well, I guess it has a lodge at least, so it still works. Still works for like the metaphor. 9 outside is basically just 10 before 10. And if you counted 9 outside as an extra floor and just said that was floor 10, then like it would still work basically, because 9 outside has the exact same feel as 10. Other than like the design, but the gameplay is the same feel, that's what I'm saying. And the punishment is the same feel. Because it's an instant run end if you fail any of it. So that's something. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Even in practice, I still instinctually count those trust bounces because they're scary. Okay, so that's a save to here. Like I said, most of 9 you can save yourself. And most of the jumps that are exceptions aren't that hard. So, yeah. Okay, this jump just always sucks. I'm convinced it is impossible to get consistent at it. Like, I do this, it isn't consistent. Except for there, it looks consistent, but I swear it isn't consistent. Because I first tried it, but I swear it's not consistent like that. And this is a little better, but still not consistent. This whole thing. Okay, I kind of threw there, but like, okay, now it looks consistent, so it looks like I'm wrong, but you, please trust me. Oh wow, that was horrendous. Imagine that happens in a real run. I would actually just, like, skin an infant baby if that happened, dude. I swear. Doing this in practice place isn't even reliable, because it seems like they did some slight changes to how it works in-game. They kind of tweaked it a little, so it's, like, a little weird. That X-Pusher Lodge thing. I feel like they changed it in-game, at least, in terms of, like, how it works. But it works good, at least. In-game. Not exactly in practice. There's some slight practice bugs. Someone totally failed to one of those bugs, too. That's the worst part. Okay, 10. 10, floor 10. We're up there now. It would be funny if I just first tried all of it in practice right now, but I can't guarantee that. Alright, I just went AFK mid-run, but I don't think I failed during all of that. Including the jump that I failed originally. So yeah, I just first tried 10 in practice again. Because my strats for 10 are, like, perfect if you aren't stressed. And it's really hard to refine a strat so that it works when you're stressed. That's the issue. Okay, well... It seems like I've practiced just about all I can practice for this tower right now. I kind of want to keep playing, because this has actually given me a bit of motivation. The issue is that I really don't know if it's actually going to carry over. And I've already been playing for like 4.5 hours today. But I've played for 8 hours in a day before, and that day still ended up going fine. So, yeah, I think we're good. But, like, It's... I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of it, but I hope the practice has at least refreshed my brain a little. Because it doesn't feel like I've been playing this tower for 4.5 hours straight today, even though I pretty much have been. So at least this tower does have that. I'll give it credit, it is good for a kata, and that is most of why I'm finding it so bearable. I also finally remembered the beginner tower stair location. It took so long to remember this, but I finally have done it. After all this time having to go up these stairs to get to Todai, that's how long it took me to remember. I only remembered it now. I just nearly entered the portal of, I think, Cosmic Tides, or the other hard here. I don't remember which one. I didn't notice which one it was, but I just nearly accidentally entered. That would have been funny. There we are. This whole portal area and all that, it is still so cool. It does not stop being cool at all. Like, it makes sense they would go so hard for the portal area in the literally, like, most designed tower that's ever gotten into Jeta. There's probably some very obscure tower out there that's more designed than Todai, but it definitely did not get in, mostly because of part limit. So, yeah. Cool robot. Can I, let me up here. Okay, I don't think I can. I can wrap around it, though. Why am I just doing random parkour in the lobby? Okay, I gotta just redo this wraparound, because I kind of like it. If someone should put this exact jump in a tower, it would be funny. Because it's genuinely just such a smooth jump. I don't know why I like this jump so much. I guess it's just because this is a good usage of thin parts. How you can just climb this. I don't know why I'm just hyper obsessing over this wrap now. But whatever. Yeah, someone put this. Someone just add this wrap to Todai. Okay. Anyway, now that I've done that, well, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Of that, slightly over 4.5 hours I've played the tower today. That's cool. Anyway, it is now time for attempts. I don't know if I'll actually attempt it very much today, because I gotta be sure that I'm actually a little refreshed in the brain for it. It's been a good while since I've heard the music in game, at least. Okay, nope, we're not refreshed. We're totally not refreshed. Look at what I just failed, dude. No way I'm good after that. Yeah, we're not refreshed. We're totally not refreshed. This is like the exact same loop fails I'm used to. Just off of those two fails, I can immediately tell. Okay. I'm on to 2, but that's like literally nowhere. Ro is on to the second floor of out of 10 in the tower. Okay, welcome to floor 3. I guess I'm good at 2 enough that good enough at 2 that I passed it the first time. Okay, this is where it's really going to be putting some strats to the test, okay? Some stuff might go horribly wrong with this run as a result. Or it might go amazingly well, we can never know. Floor 4 is still failable, like even with the strats, it's not like I'm immune to failing, I know that for a fact. Okay, I guess I'm kinda good at 4. Would you look at that? I first tried 4. That's cool. It's time to put some more stuff to the test, because I'm on 5. I jumped too early there, I don't know how I made it. And then I nearly failed the trust, that would have been even worse. Okay, that's a respectable opinion, even if I don't completely agree. Oh! Really? Really? That's what we're doing? That's how we're restarting the runs? Come on. Whatever. If my practice is actually telling of anything, I'll hopefully get back sometime within the next 12 hours. Okay. Good luck to that person. Okay, well, TOAE final stretch. I need to talk about something eventually, so I'm just gonna talk about TOAE final stretch because that person's on it. It's like actually so stressful and also like more hard than anything else in the tower. So the fails were a lot for me, at least. But that's also because my TOAE luck was not on point at all. In fact, it was very bad luck. No! No! I did not just do that! That's kind of funny, but still annoying as fuck. Just making sure that's clear. That's a really annoying fail. I literally just failed that jump for the first time ever. The first time I ever actually got punished by failing that one jump. That's tragic. That's an actual just tragic fail. What if you wanted to stop loop failing 1 and 2, but Todai said, no, you will literally fail the netted jump and not get netted. Okay, sub 120 floor 3 run, that's like a first. I'm getting kind of quiet because now I'm getting a little sweaty. I'm sweating now. Tryharding all that. Tryharding and whatnot. Okay, GG, the person beat it. Let's tab out. Why did that message not send? Okay, there we go. My mindset was really bad earlier, but I think I'm good now. Even if I'm still failing a lot, it's like I'm a bit cooler about it. Okay. 4-4. Oh, the save! I was about to say, oh no, I failed the thing that I was hoping I would not be failing anymore. But I didn't fail it! Unfortunately, I died, but I lived. I have now become Reddit, the quoter of meme templates. I actually don't know how that just happened. I don't think I just clipped it. I don't think it actually will get caught though. Because I clipped it like way too late. Wait, what? Way too late? I just said lay too wait. Okay. my honest reaction to that information. The save, though, the save! It's still going. The run's on a little bit of life support, but it's still going. Okay, the run's on a little more life support now, because that was just another near fail from just sheer failure to execute a strat properly. We're on 5 again, so that's cool. Now I'm like actually goated at 4, and that's pretty cool. I'm not so goated at 5, though, because I failed 5. At least the 5 portion of the run, I didn't have 2 near fails here this time. Do I change my strat? No, because it's still the goated strat. I just didn't do it right. Okay, remember the strat? I nearly completely messed it up by just shift locking at the wrong angle, which would have knocked me off the platform, but I'm still going. I did that jump kind of weirdly, but we're on 6, so that's cool. LOL! LOL! That was actually funny though. Like I'm on 6. Not anymore, baby. Have to do 5 end again, which is like some of the hardest raw jumps in the floor. Other than like that one really awkward wrapped stick out thing onto the truss, that's still worse. We're right back. And now we didn't fail the literal start of the floor this time, so that's cool. I forgot the strat! I forgot the strat! Why? Why am I like this? Why do I always forget my strats when I get them? That's like this. I just forgot a strat again. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm so stupid. That was literally a my fault fail. Although that jump does suck. That jump just shouldn't be in the tower, but there's a better strat for it, and I forgot it. Mid-run. All the way back to 4, but it's like late 4, so I'm better at late 4 than early. Although, honestly, the strats have made early 4 a lot easier to do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna AFK right here, because I kinda gotta go to the bathroom. We're back. I accidentally added desktop audio, so hopefully it didn't like double audio for a moment. Okay, well. Give me a moment here. Just to gather my bearings. Alright, we're going now. Never even listened to this part of this song before, because I've never been AFK on this floor or loop failing it long enough to do that. Oh, and then it loops back around! Look at that. That's a part I'm familiar with. Because it's a loop. Alright, we tapped out for a bit, and apparently Roblox is updating the menu, so I'm just really appreciating the menu while I have it here. Except the menu update might be a good thing, I don't know. I hope it's a good menu update when it happens. Because honestly, Roblox menu could use some updates, but they're probably not going to change any of the stuff that needs to be changed. They're just going to change random stuff that no one needs. Okay, let's actually do the strat this time. Oh, we're just flat side. Okay, well no, that was my fault, not an unfair flat side. Just me genuinely forgetting. We failed that again! Why did I fail that? That's literally free! That's actually free, by definition, textbook free. And I failed it twice now. In like this run alone. This very, very unlucky run. Luckily I'm good at 5N now. Unlike I used to be, because that was my PB once. Because I used to not be goated like I am now. Please be a good save. Oh no, it's a bad save! No! I gotta go down here. And this save barely does anything, because literally all of the hard parts of 5 are still ahead of you. Including the one where you can get insta-killed 50% of the time you fail, which is this one. And I failed it, and I didn't get insta-killed. But now you have to do Brazil Trust. I might as well be restarting the run at this point. This run is actually the worst. Like, I barely am even keeping anything anymore. I might as well just fall to the bottom already. And I can also, at this point, I might as well count as like a 6 and a 5 fail. Because like, just the amount of loop failing those two have caused, in my opinion, oh, hi Times, I didn't even notice your message in chat for a while there. Because I wasn't even looking. But, Yep, like I expected, they're probably changing stuff that doesn't matter because they're Roblox. I shouldn't have expected them to do something competent, because, like, they haven't done that in a while. though I'm loop failing, I still feel more confident in my skill with like 2 to 6 now. 6 could maybe use some work. Oh! That's just the worst fail ever, dude. Actual worst fail. I should go back to being careful on that truss, honestly, because it just never goes well on it. I nearly failed, now I actually failed. Because of that truss being kind of dumb, in all honesty. But whatever, dude. Whatever. I wish I could actually get to 7, though. That would be nice. I'm basically doing the same old loop fail, except I don't get stuck on 1 to 3 anymore. I just get stuck on 4 to 6. Which really isn't that much better. It's a little better, but not that much. Okay, well, I'm still... Oh, not that fail again. There's literally nothing I can do about that fail, because that jump's just genuinely timing-based, and I'm not good at timing-based jumps. So the moment I'm on that jump, there's just like a 25% chance constantly that I'll just fail it, and it sends you pretty much back to the start of the floor, so you might as well restart. Except you save like 4 seconds of progress, so I don't restart. Okay, what? I swear I'm never gonna beat this at this point. Like, I got a little confidence boost. Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's just, this tower has the worst fails for me. Even TOGF's fails felt like more logical than most of the fails this tower has to offer. Generation Failure had some absolute nonsensical fails as well. But something about this tower makes it so that even though the fails are like actually kind of bullshit, they're like a funny type of bullshit, so I don't care. So that's nice. That's something nice about this. I've learned to enjoy this tower in particular. Oh, stop! I've failed that jump twice now. I'm literally goated at it in practice. Why am I failing that now? Bro, what is this tower doing? Yeah, this tower can be pretty stressful, you are right about that. Like, when I first got past floor 4, I was just absolutely mortified. But I mean, I've gotten to the point where I'm used to everything before floor 7. So I'm not really stressed there anymore, as much as I'm just annoyed because I can't get to floor 7 somehow. Like, even fresh out of practice, I have better strats so that I don't fail 4 anymore, but I fail everything else pretty much still. Well, no, I'm better at 2 and 3 at least. I'm like way better at 2 and 3 than I was earlier. Which honestly does make the loop fail more bearable at the very least. Instead of loop failing 1 to 3, I am now loop failing 4 to 6. Which is still a positive change, because it's a bit farther at least. This is 3, and it's 3, I guess, I don't know. For some people this is the easiest floor, and I can definitely see it, although I do find 1 a bit easier. And even this is still hard. Ah, yeah, the later floors. The later floors were, like, really hard for me to learn. But they do get really consistent with learning, but they were pretty hard for me when I first all jumped this as well. But Weirdly enough, I'm like more consistent with the later floors eventually, because they're just like more learnable for me than the early ones. Although 1 to 3 are just as learnable. It's like specifically 4 to 6 that I just cannot get consistent at. But now it's mostly 5 to 6 because I've gotten better strats on 4 as well. Honestly, the most annoying thing about all jumping this is that like is all the like spinning insta-kill decoration and the insta-kill floor on like 7, and then like 8 and 9 have some insta-kill decoration that you can also die on in practice, and then you have to no-clip all the way back up, which is a little annoying. That was actually a decently sized roadblock to me learning like 7 and 8 especially. But then I eventually like figured out where they were, so I knew how to like no clip in time to not get killed. I've been absolutely no-lifing this tower today. What did I just do? Whatever, okay. That jump's netted, so it's fine. Oh, that's cool. I kind of forgot about that collab tower. Like, I remembered about it, but I just assumed nobody else was building, so I just didn't think I would need to build. But I didn't actually check on it. I might work on it later, because you said that my floor was cool or something, so yeah. I might nerf my floor, it just depends on how hard everyone else's floors turn out to be. So I'm pretty much just building it right now at a difficulty I'm kinda comfortable with building, and like, if all the other floors are like really hard, then I'll maybe buff it, or well, probably keep it the same, because it's already really hard. Oh! Well, the strat doesn't work anymore. It's official, it's over. Yeah, the part with the slope is like a really big change in pace for the floor, because it's like a lot more strat based. Like, I have good strats for it, but I might nerf it a tad bit more than anything else, because I can see the issue. It's just like mostly strategy based, like I said. It's like most of the floor is a lot simpler, so having something complicated like that does kind of feel weird. But I don't know. I guess I'll just see how it goes when I actually finish the floor or something, I guess. Yeah, I still have to work on the floor more, but I like the idea I have of it in my head very much. Yeah, your towers tend to look pretty nice, so if your floor is anything like that, then I have good expectations. Okay, now I'm loop failing one. That's not very good. By that I mean I only failed one like a singular time, but that just immediately mentally crushes me because I worry about loop failing. Okay. I did that jump kind of weirdly, but I landed it perfectly fine. So, I just accidentally pressed space. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're not distracting me. It's good. If I didn't want to talk to people in chat, then I would not be streaming, or at least not be looking at chat on my phone, but that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just throwing though. I'm actually throwing right now. Now I'm back to loop failing 1 to 3. I can see we've returned to tradition once again. Except it's only one that I'm loop failing. So that's splendid. Wait, what was that? What was that too? I just got like two extremely I don't even know how to explain what just happened 2 jumps in a row. The flick went really weirdly, and then the ladder grabbing just didn't work. I wish that would be a truss or something, because it just protests the idea of working sometimes. And I don't know... Well, no, I know why. It's because it's a ladder and not a truss. That's why. Yeah, that's literally what this is times. That's literally how JTO works. Okay, I'm on 2, that's cool. Yeah, the thing about this tower is that I've literally gone into 10 3 times! 3 times! But I literally can never get to the later floors consistently. So whenever I get to any— What? Why was that Can Collide false? Why was that Can Collide false? That's another bad thing about this tower, is that when you're trying to do a save, you gotta flip a coin, and that's what determines whether your decoration is Can Collide false or not. It does look good though, but it's like, it gets annoying with the Can Collide false stuff, because I literally don't know if I can save on stuff unless I've priorly practiced it, and with that save, I did not priorly practice that. So now I'm gone. Now I'm all the way down to the bottom, because of a Can Collide false piece of decoration. That's the only reason that I'm down here. But yeah, the design is good. Like, other than that, but yeah. Oh man, I kinda gotta calm down. Water. Oh, I'm like loop failing horrendously though. This is like the most designed tower that's actually gotten into JTO, which I like about it. It's pretty cool. It has like such a contrasting theme too. It's like, it's got a really nice vibe to it the whole way. And the way it balances its intensity, yeah. Yeah, like what I played of Shaq's part, it does seem like it could actually be pretty fun. I still haven't played it enough other than like all jumping to be sure, but like it seems like it's good. Oh, I just got flat-sided. Okay. I just actually got flat-sided. That's been a bit since I did that. If this tower had like some slightly better balancing and a couple jumps changed, then like it would genuinely be perfect. Because it's got the creativity, it's got the design. It literally like would be perfect if they just changed around the gameplay a teeny tiny bit. And it's like one of the only towers this close to perfection, which is something I really like about it. Because like, yeah, a decent tower can still be fun. But, like, obviously a perfect tower is going to be more fun if they do everything right. And this did nearly everything right. It's almost there. And, like, it's more impressive because it is literally a catastrophic tower. This is, like, within the top 25 hardest towers ever beaten, and it is still good. It is still an A-tier tower. And it would be, like, actually, it might be, I mean, it might be S-tier. Most people seem to think it's S-tier. I just think it's A-tier because the gameplay balancing is a little eh. But it could be S-tier with just some tweaks. So that's cool. Alright. There we go, we're out of the insta-kill area. And I first tried the net jump, that's cool. Will I first try the other net jump? Oh, I did, okay. That was kind of close, but I made it. Oh damn, okay, now I'm getting far. This is one of the unsavable jumps. This is, okay, cool. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was actually the worst. Like, actually the worst. The worst. Like, definitively, I hate failing that jump so much. That's there's just no way to get more consistent at it than I am, but I hate failing it so much, but I literally can't do anything about it. Anything about it, I just can't do. Nothing. There is nothing I can do about that jump, but I hate it. See, that's one of the genuinely bad jumps this tower has. Most of it is good, but that is one of the actually just bad jumps that I don't like. Maybe if they nerfed it, it would be better. I think it would probably be better with a nerf, but they didn't nerf it, so it's not better. And what did I just do? What is happening? Oh, definitively, let me, definitively... I'm just gonna copy-paste it in chat and not send it, but that's how it's spelt. And it means decisively and with authority, so like conclusively. I don't even know why I said it, that wasn't really an appropriate usage, but it basically just means conclusively, decisively, yeah, that. Okay, I'm like actually throwing though. Like, why am I throwing right now? I'm on 2 at least. that jump on 4 that I failed is like so annoying to me though, because like with all the other jumps that I can actually get strats on, that is just a jump that has refused any strat building, and I failed it like twice I think ever, but it is a certain death fail, and it's like right before the easier part of the floor as well, which makes it even worse. Because you fail it and it's like you basically failed right before 5. Because like the rest of 4 is easier, quite a bit easier for me. Because all the hard jumps in like the late part of 4 have strats that make them not very hard anymore. And oh, okay, yeah, I'm just continuing the trend of me just genuinely throwing. I just did whatever that was on that flick, completely butchered it. But I didn't fall all the way, at least, I guess. But I still have to do the conveyor, and I have to do this jump. And just, like, most of the middle area of 2, which is the hardest part of 2 for me, so... yeah. But now I'm at, like, yeah, now I'm basically at 3, unless I fail, like, the easiest thing ever. I did not fail the easiest thing ever. I'm happy I'm at least getting better-ish at 1 to 3. That's an improvement of some kind, and I'll take it. I might stop playing soon, though, because I really don't feel like I'm getting anywhere, even though I've played for, like, a while since my last run to floor 7. I still have not gone into 7 since, even though I've been playing for, like, a couple hours, although, like, an hour of that was practice. Okay, I kind of nearly failed that launch, but we're good. We're still going. Okay, floor 4 again. And that makes sense, because floor 3 is pretty easy, honestly. It was actually a pretty hard floor to learn, but once you learn 3, it is just an absolute breeze most of the time. 4, on the other hand, is like, you think it's easy to learn. Because like, at first I thought I was confident in my floor 4 skills, but then I basically just had to completely learn floor 4 again. Because I realized, oh, I'm actually not good at 4 yet. I'm not quite goated yet. But now I'm better at 4. Still not perfect at it, but I've reached about the peak of how my strats have ever been on this floor. Okay, there we go. Didn't fail the worst jump of all time this time. This truss is basically the last jump of 4, effectively. So afterwards, it's just this, and this, and 5, and I'm on 5 now. I'm gonna, like, tab out a little and check some Discord servers, cause yeah. I have now officially checked Discord servers. I literally told myself I was gonna go slower on this truss, and I just went faster on that truss, if anything. Whatever, I didn't fail. It officially does not matter. Whoa. That was kind of weird, but I landed the jump, and that's what matters. Floor 6 again. Okay, it's been a decent bit of time since I've been up here. I'm gonna fail something stupid because it's floor 6 though. Yep, I failed something stupid because it's floor 6. How did that strat just stop working? It was literally so good in practice. I would have landed every single time nearly, and now I can't land it at all. That's like the 3rd time I've failed that jump. And it like sends you straight back to like late 4. Which at least not the hardest part of 4, but still it is not easy to do all of 5 again, especially. But whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm still going, I guess. It's funny just how much loop failing is involved in Todai. Like, when people hear about this tower and they, like, look at this tower, they don't think it's loop failing. But, it's loop failing. It is so much loop failing. And, like, there's so many ways to save yourself that you will... It is actually respectably easy to just not fail to an actual death for quite a while. Like, on 5 and 6 and the late part of 4, you can probably loop fail for a good 20 minutes. And on 8 and 9, you can also loop fail for a good 20 minutes. I'd say that's about the limit. Okay. Okay, I didn't get insta-killed there, which is good, because that's just an instant run end, obviously, because that's how insta-kills work. A truly the revolutionary discovery from myself here. Anyway, 4-4. Please. That jump on 5 I failed is one of the other jumps in this tower that, like, desperately should have been nerfed, but it did not get nerfed. Like, during no point of this tower's development did they think, oh, we should nerf that jump, even though they definitely should have nerfed that jump. Especially because of the insta-kill risk. Like, if that insta-kill didn't exist, I would understand. Because it's, like, a completely free save then. But the insta-kill means you gotta go away from the platform, but not too far away from the platform, or then you fall into the void. So, like, yeah, it's not really a safe thing to do here. It's best to just avoid the insta-kill, obviously. But there's still a risk of some kind. Okay, cool. I'm on end of 5 again. And I haven't failed end of 5 in a good while, even though it is actually a pretty hard part. I've just gotten used enough to it that I don't really get phased by it now. I would get really mad if I failed this jump though, the wraparound onto this tilted thing, because I have not failed it still. Somehow. By some miracle. That's one of the limited amount of jumps in this tower that I just have not failed. This tower is like filled with hard jumps, so a lot of it is failable. Most of it is failable. Yes! I finally did that jump. I don't know why I was so bad at it lately, but I finally did it. I know my friend with the goated strats would not betray me with the strat, but I think it was just me being bad at the strat. Now I'm just like kind of speeding through it because I'm good at the midsection of the floor. But the end of the floor, well, late floor, the late part of 6 is a bit scary. I mean, most certainly scary. I don't know why I said a bit. That's an understatement. Oh, nearly got conveyored into the teleporter backwards. There we go. My strat worked for that thing as well. Finally! 7! Yay! Yippee! After approximately 12 years. Approximately 12 years. We're on 7 again. Slight exaggeration of the time, in case you can tell. Wow. 7. This floor is absolutely horrifying, though. Like, it's actually so horrifying. Because there's insta-kills just right below. The entire floor is insta-death if you fail. There's, like, no safe jumps until 8. Oh my god, that was the worst fail imaginable. The actual worst fail imaginable on the entirety of 7. I would rather fail any jump other than that double jump. But the double jump is exactly what I failed. Literally, what was that? What was that? I can't even comprehend. I can't even comprehend my fail that I've just had here. Like, I didn't hit my head on the thing above the double jump that's, like, directly above it, because that's can't collide false. I remember that from practice. So I genuinely don't know what happened. But I failed 7 somehow, so that's just how it is, I guess. I'm kind of pissed. But I got to 7 again, and I'm hoping I can get to 7 more times than that right now. Because, like, the practice is kind of giving me motivation, because I have strats for jumps that I used to think were just luck. So that's cool. It was literally just like the Here We Are Floor 7 clip, because I, like, instantly failed, just about. Except this time, it is literally everything gone. That clip is still, like, the worst thing ever, but in a good way. Mostly because my old voice. The old voice just completely makes that clip. Okay, I just really fumbled that ramp, but I didn't fail that ramp at least. Yeah. That clip is actually hilarious, though. You do not have to. You are not the only one. You should, like, send me it again. I kind of want to be able to send it to my friends or something. Because, like, I can tell that they're massive J2 players. They would just appreciate it. And they would hear my old voice and, like, murder me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But it would be funny to send to people. Is all I'm saying. People who are not aware of the war crimes of Mr. Virtualian. I haven't said that name in forever, dude. I just, like, that's like my internet dead name. Okay, well, I failed 3. For the first time in, like, forever. Yeah, if you... when I get to 7 again, I'm gonna try and do like my best impression of the clip. That's my idea. So hopefully, like, it doesn't take too long that you aren't there for it. I'm just thinking about it. It's probably a little... I don't know if I'm even remembering it exactly. I'm pretty sure it was funny. So yeah. Because I can just remember it because you sent me it like once and I never looked back at it again. And I wish I had saved it. But now it would be like hard to find. Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for trying to find it. It's like, well, yeah, thanks for committing yourself to finding it here, because, like, it'll be the best to see again. And I'm at 4 again. It's as simple as that. Oh! Oh, that was the worst fail, dude. That was an actual, just horrendous fail, but whatever. Absolute horrendous fail, but we up. Okay, I tried to go fast there and it did not work. Oh, I just threw. Okay. Oh, I just threw even worse than the last one. Oh, I just barely made that. I should probably stop rushing that trust, but I just don't care. Okay, well, the run continues, I guess. I don't know. Oh, well, shit. That's not good. I guess the run isn't technically over. Okay, there we go. I failed again! I failed the same free jump twice. Twice in a row now. Am I ever gonna get to 2 again at this rate? Oh, we're never getting to 2 at this rate, man. We are not escaping floor 1 with this one. Like, this is actually just the most horrendous fails all chained together. Just to ensure that I never escape this floor ever again. Like, I genuinely just don't think I can get to 2 anymore. I've suddenly dropped down to, like, extreme difficulty skill level. Why? Why am I just horrible now? Like, please let me out of this floor? Okay, I guess I escaped floor 1 eventually, because I'm on 3 now. So ideally, that means I get to 4. I hope. If I'm not stupid, then we will get to... Give me a lot of moments. We will get to... 4. Yeah, okay, there we go. That took a little. And also took a little bit of my sanity. Okay, I just threw so badly. Maybe I should start doing it from the second part up, because like it really feels like I was more consistent back then than I am now at that jump. Yeah, I hope you can find it eventually, but you don't have to try too hard, because, I don't know. Just don't worry about it too much. Oh, cow jump scare. Someone's got the cow plush item somewhere here. I see. I can tell very much. That was not what I was expecting to hear in this tower, though, but then I remembered, oh yeah, items. And I guess that means someone else is on this floor right now as we speak. But I have invisible players on because they distract me. Because I get distracted by a lot of things in towers, so I don't like letting that happen. Like, I just got distracted by literally nothing in the middle of a jump! Because I'm, like, actually, like, I genuinely have, like, 2 brain cells. Well, we're back here again. And we're loop failing again. Just a reminder that we're right back at home in floor 1 to 3 of Todai. Well, really just floor 1. Like, once I get to 2, I've actually gotten good at it. And I'm starting to understand why people think 3 is easier. I underestimate 1 because it's a net, but, like, it is actually so hard in comparison to 3, so I think it's 3 that's easiest now. But even 3 is not that easy. Like, it just gets consistent more easily than everything else, but it's still pretty hard. But I would say it's probably easier than 1. Todai really is not how I remember it being at all. Like, back when it was only in Another's Towers of Stupidity, I tried to alt jump it, and it just felt like a completely different thing, but I think I'm just remembering it wrong. Because I remember way more, like, truss bouncing stuff than what it actually has, but that might just be because that's the more memorable parts of 1, mostly. Is all the truss stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'm on 3 again. Alright. You know what it is, you know how it is. You know how it is in the hood here. Zone 8. You gotta give everyone a GG. Even if you're playing a Kata and they did a Rem. Because I'm just awesome. Oh! Okay. That actually is annoying as hell. Yeah, I got insta-killed, sorry. I just got insta-killed and I could not take it. I just turned into iShow speed after that fail. Okay, I just failed free jump for the first time in history. No, I failed that jump a lot before somehow. Wow, I suck. Like, that was actually just horrendous. Okay. We are chill. No more goblin mode here, hopefully. If I fall into that insta-kill on floor 2 again, I just might do it though. Because floor 2 is like some insta-kill spikes that just kill you. Shocking. Okay, I'm on 3. It's been a whole bunch of AFK lately, but I'm on 3. And actually playing now. 4 now, at least. Okay, I didn't get insta-killed this time, so I'll take it. I still have to do most of 2 though, including most of the hard parts of 2. Oh wow, I'm really just not good now. That's cool. I'm calling it now. I don't think my first floor 10 run is even going to be halfway into the duration of my grind. This is going to be a while. Because my first floor 10 run, I don't actually remember exactly, but I think it took like 18 hours of playing the tower. Or something like that. You know, I can just check right now, because I say it in the progress video description, so I'm just going to look at that. Okay, 19 hours. That's kinda worse, but whatever. But I am just betting it now. 19 hours will be, like, at best, half of the length of this grind. And it took 19 hours to get myself to floor 10 for the first time. Floor 10 really is not that hard. It is completely carried by how stressful it is. Because it is over nothing, and it has, like, decently hard jumps. They're, like, average for the tower's difficulty. So respectably difficult, to the point where, like, you can fail them with stress. And I very much failed them with stress. 3 times! Let me remind you now. Floor 10 is 3 fails now. 3 entire floor 10 runs, and I fail. People are out here telling me to have a more positive mindset about the tower because I do not have a good mindset about this tower, but like, literally telling me to be optimistic, that's like basically impossible. Like, telling me to be optimistic, you might as well just give up right in your tracks there. Because I probably won't. Oh, they did it on mobile. That means they did an insane tower now, because everything on mobile is approximately 1 difficulty harder. Crazy. I swear if the best mobile players put their efforts to PC, they would literally be the best hobbyists. Like, you've got to be cracked to play mobile. Good at mobile. And oh, that jump is horrendous! Please! I don't want to fail this jump anymore! The floor 4 is extremely annoying if you can't tell. Like, floor with nil gameplay, and it's just an instant loss of your run, almost always. It is not a good combination. It is not a good combination. 6, the gameplay's nil, but at least it's, like, forgiving. 4 does not have that. 4 does not have that. And even 6 is sometimes not forgiving, but oh, stop! Please! We're on this again. We're on the loop fail again. So excited. Oh wait, which tower? Which tower did you all jump of mine? Oh. Alright. Okay. Another person in the server be a rem. A whole bunch of rem victors. Oh. How did I not just fail that? Whatever. I guess we're going. Still. Okay. Me again. I really might have to try something else for that jump on 4, because it does not feel like my strat is working anymore. It was so good in practice, but it doesn't feel like it works now. Why did I just do the jump like that? I just got an itch on my face and decided to actually itch and do the jump at the same time, which could have went very badly, especially if it was actually a hard jump. But whatever. I guess we're fine, regardless of that. But we're on 4 and the run's already on a little bit of life support. Again. Okay. Please. Pretty please. Don't make me lose the run again. There we go. Okay. The 4 was a little scary, but I did it. Yeah. Cool. 5. It's been a good bit since I've gone to 5, but I'm on 5. I kind of have a good feeling about this run, but whenever I have a good feeling about a run, it actually goes worse. So, like, I don't think it's happening right now. I don't think this is the time, because I think it's the time, and that means it won't be the time. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. Very comprehensible sentence, of course. Floor 6, about 6 minutes. That's cool. Let's not fail, please. That would be quite nice if I didn't fail. I can't wait till I get to floor 7. I gotta say the funny. It would be funny if I just intentionally threw at the very start of the floor as well, just to really be accurate to the clip. It's like when, like, the people who got featured in meme templates, like, take a picture in a similar thing, like, years later. It's kind of like that. Imagine. Okay, I hope I get to floor 7 just for the meme. I like nearly threw those jumps. Oh, oh! 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 Say the line, Mr. Virtualian! Here we are! Floor 7! Okay, I didn't really sell it, but I tried. I tried, okay? Here we are! Floor 7! I did it a little squeakier, maybe that worked, I don't know. My voice never sounds like it does in my head, so I can't be sure. Never mind! I literally did it perfectly, dude. I did it perfectly. I'm kind of pissed, but like, whatever. I literally just turned into old me for a moment. I'm happy that I did not at all loop fail like 4 to 6. I feel like that's maybe a good sign. And I've also gotten a new record for most runs to floor 7 in a day. Because I've now gotten 4 of them that have reached floor 7, and I'm happy about that. Because 7 is a pretty big milestone, even if I like still don't get past it much. Because of the whole insta-kill and stress thing, and like, the jumps are actually pretty hard. It's like floor 4, it's both nil gameplay, and it's literally just instant death every fail. So it's not exactly a fun combination, except floor 4 is a little more forgiving. And floor 7 is actually a bit easier gameplay-wise, but then you also factor in stress, and there's a lot of stress, and it makes it worse. Whenever I stop playing for today, I'll probably try and find the floor 7 clip as well, in case you don't end up finding it. Alright. Actual horrendous fail. I was gonna say actual floor 4 run maybe, but no, it's an actual horrendous fail now. That was close. I guess I still have a chance, but like, no, you know it's kind of over. Yeah, it's completely over now. That's just it. That's just it. There's no way. Like, all the way back to the start of 2. That's just... Yup, there we go. Chain fail. Chain fail. I literally hate chain failing so fucking much. But whatever. It's okay, guys, we technically didn't fall to the bottom. I totally... I nearly fell all the way to the bottom. I had like 10 seconds worth of gameplay that I did not have to replay. But I replayed everything else, and I made it, I suppose. Back to the floor that I failed in the first place. I haven't even taken a major break either. And I really should, because I fucking suck now. God damn! That was like the... Oh, why am I so bad at that jump, dude? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're investigating. Something is wrong with that jump. That strat worked perfectly in-game. And now that I'm actually needed, it randomly just stops working. I have like nothing else to do today. I will play this until I get a good run again at the very least. What did I fail? Yeah, this. Okay, this jump. This jump is the ruiner of so many runs. I'm really starting to think I need a different strat. Strat I saw in the video I used. It's like this, but that is so stressful. Like, I will not be able to do that if I'm even slightly concerned about my run. Like, no way I'm gonna actually do that as a strat and make it work consistently. But maybe it could work. Okay, this is gonna take some refining, and I mean a lot of refining. Oh, I just accidentally clicked. Okay, that was horrendous. I don't like this jump, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I don't like this jump, just in general. Regardless of the strat, it is a not good for me jump. They could make it good, but they did not make it good. So that's the issue here. Okay, this might be a better strat, in all honesty. It's gonna take work. Oh, why is there an insta-kill there? Even when you're just practicing a single jump in VM, you can't escape dodge the insta-kills simulator, which is what this tower is whenever you practice. What is this jump, dude? What is this jump? I can't comprehend it. Is there like an alignment of any kind, please? No, that's way too in. That's way too in. If I go like a little out from that, like... No, I don't want that. I want like... this? No, probably not that. Oh, okay, no. It'd probably be better to like align with the roof though. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get back over here. Maybe. Nope, that's not in enough. Okay. This is just an annoying jump no matter what strategy you use. It just isn't good either way. But I guess I'll work with that strategy, or at least try. Let's remove the and get going again. Hoping that force strat works, that new force strat I just concocted, because I would quite like to not loop fail. That would be pretty good to not be loop failing right now. That would be nice. Well, I just got caught on literally nothing, dude. Yeah, that spinner jump kind of sucks. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I think it's pretty obvious that I am out of good run potential at this point. I've gone to 7 twice since the time I failed 8 earlier, but no one was here for that, so I don't know what I'm doing or saying. I don't know what's happening. I'm going senile because I've been playing Toadai pretty much since I've been playing anything today. I guess. That was close. I nearly fell off of that ball, and it would have to be slightly inconvenienced by me playing like 5 seconds of gameplay, all of which is free. up here now. 4-4. Ooh, what is being said in chat by this person? Oh. Okay, there we go. What was Blood waffling about? It turns out it was a TOAE fail. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what happens? Literally, this is why you do not have faith in my runs, okay? My consistency in this tower is genuinely non-existent. The more faith someone has in a run, the quicker it fails. At least when I'm playing Toadeye, that's how it works. Sometimes, only sometimes, it's like, if you land on that big gear on the side of 4, then yes, you can save right back to 4. But if you don't land on that gear, then your run is genuinely over. Completely. And I did not land on the big gear on the side of the frame, so not today. I mean, I do recommend it. It's like, if I hadn't done TOGF as first kata, I might have done this as first kata, but it would have been just as long of a grind as TOGF was for me. So like, yeah, it is a good kata, and it is doable as first kata, but prepared for it will be very long as well of a grind. I'm like the actual thrower, so I am about to be at 4 again. But I'll probably fail it in a really stupid way, so don't you worry. Well, I mean, if you're hoping I win, then very much worry, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of that, did I forget? Yeah, I did forget to log that 4 fail in the fail tracker thingy. I did. So yeah. Yes, you can. Wait, no, you cannot get back if you fall on that support. That would make floor 4 like low easy. What? No, you cannot go back on the top of the frame from that support thing. I'm very confident that you cannot do that. The only thing that you can save on 4 is the gear that's like below me right now. That is the only way to save on 4. Because like nothing else works. Like I tried to save from that support thingy and it didn't really work. And if it does work, it's like inconsistent and /or does not do very much, so I just don't care. I'm pretty confident there's not any save you can do from there. Like if I happen to fail, I guess I'll look again, because I don't have much else to do in that case. Oh! Yeah, and here's why here's how you can see that it does not work. Those things on 2 are can collide true. There's like an invisible can collide true. No, the honey blocks are good, but I'm just pissed right now. That's all I can say, because I am pissed, because why is floor 4 so hard and completely unnetted? Did they just forget to balance? Oh, oops. Oh, I just accidentally joined a BC. Did they just forget to balance? I'm so confused. I want to like this so badly because everything is perfect except the balancing. Everything perfect except the balancing. Everything. And they just threw when they were doing the balancing. It's so annoying. Why is floor 1 of this tower like giving me the Pharaoh's curse right now? Both the music and the loop failing are just both the Pharaoh's curse right now. I'm literally no more consistent at this tower than I used to be. I practiced for like an hour and a half today alone, and I'm still not consistent. I'm just not consistent no matter what I do. I hate it. I want to be consistent. This tower is like completely unfun, no matter how good it is, if you're just not consistent, and I'm just not consistent, so yeah. Like, I'm consistent at 1 to 3. That's about it. Well, I'm literally better at, like... I'm better, I will genuinely just say it, I'm better at 8 and 9 than I am at, like, 4 to 6. I don't know if I'm just really good at the particular gameplay style, or if 8 and 9 genuinely just are not that hard. Because I was stressed, and I still have only failed each of them once, and I fluked them at first, and then fluked them again. And only started failing them after the first 2 10 runs. So I don't know if I'm just cracked or if they're not that hard. But I don't know, man. Everyone says they're the hard part, but I don't know, I just always cracked at them. Mostly because I put in a good amount of time to learning them. Floor 4 again, and I'm going to get absolutely nowhere, and I know it. So I don't even know why I pointed out at this point. Okay, the wah 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 of good luck, okay? That's just what I'm doing now, I guess. I don't even know anymore, dude. The flat side! The truss flat side! Oh my fucking god! Actually, stop! Please, I beg of you! I fucking beg! I fucking beg! Let me be consistent at 4, please, dude! The more I play this tower, the more I think it's not even A tier. This shit's B tier. It's nearly mid. Just because of how much they threw on the balancing. It would be so good if Friend remembered how to balance. Well, no, it would be perfect if Friend remembered how to balance. That's the only flaw with this. The only flaw in the entire thing is genuinely just the balancing. And it ruins it! It ruins it! They ruined an amazing tower by not balancing it properly. They just forgot. They just forgot what balancing was. After building everything else, you know, they got the framework of the gameplay, they got the design, they got the creativity, and they just forgot to balance the gameplay. They just forgot. Slipped on a banana or peel. When they were just so close to perfection. So close to perfection. They were almost there, dude. They were almost there. When building this, they were almost at actual perfection. A perfect catastrophic tower. That would be mind-blowing. And they failed. They failed because of the balancing. Just the balancing. That's it. That's genuinely it. That's all it is. I keep dying because of the insta-kills. Those are kind of pointless. I wish those weren't there. But whatever. Like, I don't care if they're skip prevention or whatever. They're annoying as hell, and that's what matters to me. I hope I'm actually good at that truss now. Please, I beg! Even if I get far, I'm gonna be so stressed that it's basically pointless anyway, because I've been loop failing forever. I practiced 4 to 6 so much and I'm still loop failing after all of that. Is it just impossible to get consistent at this tower? Because I'm pretty sure it is at this point. I've literally gotten to 10 3 times, the last floor, 2 of which were the 6th to last jump of the entire tower, and I'm still not consistent at any of it, other than like 1 to 3. 1 to 3 are the only part I've finally managed to get consistent at, and everything else is still not consistent. Well, no, 8 is more consistent than like 4. And so is 9, honestly. 8 and 9 are both more consistent than 4. I will just genuinely say that at this point. 8 and 9 are more consistent than 4 or 6. Like, 8 and 9 are supposed to be the hard part, and maybe they, like, objectively are, but I've practiced 8 and 9 so much because they're way more learnable for me than 4 or 6. So those are like the massive choke points for me now, because I can't get past them ever. 5 isn't really that bad. There's like a singular hard jump on 5, and everything else is like, I've learned it, other than that one jump. And on the one jump, if you don't fall into the insta-kill that's completely pointlessly there, then you can usually save on like late-ish 4. Brazil Truss, and that's what you save to, is Brazil Truss. So that's nice, but still not exactly the best balancing, I guess. Expect anything from this run because it's still only 4. And that's 1, not even halfway through the tower. 2, definitely not halfway through the difficulty. 3, hard. Okay. After like 10 years, I've escaped floor 4. Floors 1 to 4, I've finally escaped, finally. Okay, that was kind of close. No, Diogen, don't say go. I'm not even halfway done, and I'm definitely not halfway through the difficulty. You don't have to say go right now. I mean, I guess you can if you want. I can't stop you. Sure. Okay. We're on 5. we're in the final stretch of 5 now. Well, it's already mostly guaranteed once you do the one jump that I don't like, where you risk falling into the insta-kill. Once you do that jump, you're already pretty much in lane 5. Okay, I'm on 6, I guess, but that's like, I've been here many times. I had a bit of a stroke there, but where it is, yeah. Okay, time to fail. Never mind. I can fail anything though, because it's 6, and 6 is like really hard for some reason. Okay. Yeah, now you're allowed to say go. You're legally allowed now. Okay. We are most certainly on floor 7. You don't gotta do a big go. It's okay, I'm gonna fail. It's not that deep, sorry. Oh, I didn't fail this jump at least. But like, oh, I'm actually fucking brain dead. Like genuinely, I don't think I have a brain anymore. I got like lobotomized or something, dude. I genuinely don't have a brain. I genuinely don't have a fucking brain anymore. I just actually don't. It's like basic fucking trust knowledge and I don't even have it anymore. Man. I just refuse to believe I'm actually a Kata player, dude. Like, with fails like that, I just can't take myself seriously as a Kata player. There's no way. I'm just pissed at myself, honestly. Like, I really did that on like a rare floor 7 run. Floor 7 runs are so rare for me, and that's what I do with something so precious and limited. It's that. Just forgetting basic trust physics. That's what I do with my rare run. Man. I just don't believe it anymore, man. I just don't believe I'm kind of skill anymore. I'm just practicing it in game because I'm hopefully not gonna practice it too much. Hopefully not have to practice it too much. So that's why I'm not really, you know, yeah. Okay, yeah, this flick does kind of suck. I don't know how I've never had trouble on it until now. But okay. There we go. Really, 7 is, like, it gets easier in the later parts, but there's still a couple, like, strat jumps that may seem intimidating at first. But, like, once you're good at them, they're not intimidating anymore. So that's kind of what you have to, like, do. Is strats. You gotta get strats. But unfortunately, there's an insta-kill floor below you, which makes getting strats way harder, but, like, still. See, now that I'm not in a real run, I just first try, like, all of the hard parts of the floor. Even if I fail, these are still easy jumps, so it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, see? I know what I'm doing with floor 7. Well, I guess I did fail, like, that one ladder trust thing. So, like, whatever, dude. I gotta take the M out of this, and then I gotta restart. I've done enough practice on everything. That's the issue here, is that I can't really get more consistent. I still obviously practice before my sessions because, like, that's always a good thing to do. But, like, sometimes it just doesn't work. Most of the time, honestly, this tower just isn't consistent. I don't know how. I think it's just because, like, 4 to 6 are too hard. It doesn't have a smooth difficulty curve, and I like towers that actually have a smooth difficulty curve, where the early floors are the easiest and the later floors are the hardest. That is just, in my opinion, the best way a tower can be. And this tower, I mean, it kind of has the early floors, right? Although everything is, like, really equal, which is still a decent way of going about your tower's difficulty curve. Just having everything be really similar in difficulty, but with some floors still obviously being easier or harder, but, like, I would just prefer if 1 were absolutely free and 10 hard. Because, or I mean, like, obviously there can be some exceptions to the difficulty curve as long as they aren't, like, major. Like, you can make an absolutely free floor 10, you can make an absolutely free 9 and 10, you can make an absolutely free floor somewhere in the middle. But having difficulty spike floors doesn't tend to be good in terms of, like, having that rather than difficulty curve floors. But the absolute worst thing is having the early floors be the hardest, like Alien Radiance, but luckily this does not do that. This tower is just, like, very scattered difficulty, but mostly equal-ish, somewhere around there. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm even gonna play this today, because I'm not really getting far with it, I wouldn't say. Because, I mean, like, look at it, come on, I'm getting to 7, a rarity, is not a good thing, at all. If I'm getting to 7 rarely, that is a problem with my consistency. What? Oh no! Please don't make that jump be inconsistent now, man. Please let me be consistent at 1. Like, 1 in this tower is definitely a bit too hard. Like, it's not like some nil Megadeth gameplay, but it is annoying to loop fail, and you will loop fail it sometimes. Why did I jump at that time? It worked, but I don't know why I did that. Just stretch to reach something. Okay. Now I'm being extra careful with this spotlight, because I don't want to die. This tower really just uses those spotlights twice and then they're just gone. That's kind of a good thing. I don't want this to use those a lot. Okay. We're on these floors again. 4 to 7 are like the big problem area for me. I lumped 7 in there because I've been failing it. Like, I failed it like 3 times now. Because I just cannot get an 8 run for the life of me. Because, like, now I can kind of get a 7 run. It's like a once in 30 minutes occurrence at best. But it is an occurrence that happens, and that's good. Okay, I'm officially at the hard part of 4 right now. And I failed the hard part of 4 because it's just peak nil gameplay for no fucking reason. In the middle of this otherwise not that hard floor. Why? I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why they've made the decision that they've made with building this, but they made that decision and I can't do anything about it because I'm not the builder and I'm not an owner of the game. So I have to play this shit now because they didn't balance it well enough. Like they did, I can tell they tried to balance, but they, I don't know, if balancing is a stage 2 process, they missed the second stage. There are still some jumps that are just atrocious. And I want to like this because of the design, the creativity, and the general, like, ideas with the gameplay. Because, like, if you just don't think balancing is a real concept, then you will love this tower completely and unconditionally with no flaws whatsoever. But if you like things that are balanced, this will be, like, still good because of the gameplay ideas, but flawed, very much flawed. Although the design and creativity are still perfect, I will give it that. Oh, this is totally gonna go badly. Why did I keep jumping so late on that spotlight, dude? Whole bunch of turbulence. Whole bunch of turbulence. I got past 4, that's cool. I've gone way better at 5 and 6 than I have at 4, and it's mostly just because of a couple jumps on 4. But 5 and 6, very failable still. It's not like they're unfailable, that's not what I mean when I say I'm a bit better at them. It's really just a bit better, not very much. So I have a lot of work to do still. With enough consistency that if all my 7 runs actually got far, I would be able to beat the tower eventually. But 7 is already stressful enough on its own. But the thing is, it's like 7 is stressful, but then 8 is honestly less stressful than 7. Like, your stress starts to go away when you get to 8 because of all the forgiving parts. Same with 9, although once you get to outside, the stress levels are like back to 7, and then 10 is just like the most stress in the tower. That's how it works for me, at least. Because like obviously 10 is horrifying, because it's 10, I mean look at it, dude. There's like one jump that's safety netted, and all of the jumps are very hard. I nearly just threw at like the very start of the floor, but I'm still going. I keep walking, I keep walking. Okay. I'm kind of cooking, I hope. I'm not even gonna say when I get to 7 anymore, because it's kind of like, well, I guess I'll say it on stream, but like I won't inform anyone in terms of like my friends or anything until I get to 8, because 8 is the big part. Well, no, it's actually easy, but like it's just a signifier that I'm definitely far. Well, 7, I might not get far when I'm on just 7. But that's just if I get to 7 at all, which I probably won't. Oh, I jumped like early there, but I made it. Okay. We're here again. Alright. Think as little as possible about where I am. Welcome to floor 3. Welcome to floor 3. This is floor 3, by the way. In case you couldn't tell by what I last said. And it's also floor 3, did you know that? Floor 3. So awesome. How I'm like 3 floors into this. Three entire floors. That's so crazy. Three. Okay. That's cool. I can't put a bunch of A's after I say what floor I'm on of Todai, apparently, because that's the second time I've gone hashtagged for doing that. Wah 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 wah. I'm just like a Charlie Brown phone teacher right now. That's just me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I got teleported to like 5 or something because that structure is like the exact same as the structure on 5, but then I realized, oh wait, the colors. So it's just back to 8. I did just throw there, but like it could have been worse. Like when I was practicing, I thought that was an insta-kill. I never actually fell into it. So if I was right, then I would have just lost the run right there. Just entirely lost it. That would have been the worst. To lose the run to that, but we're still going. Bro, I just failed free. Actual free jump. Yeah, Tyne, so you get to see the 8 loop fail in real time, because like 8 is actually loop failable despite the floor below it being all insta-kill stuff mostly. But 7 has decoration that isn't insta-kills, and you can save on that a lot. So guess what I'm doing? Just that, yeah. What? Okay. This is interesting. Most intriguing here. I threw. I fucking threw. I actually fucking threw. I'm literally never gonna get to 10 again now that I actually am starting to get confident in myself. I've just cursed myself to never reach floor 10 in this tower in my entire life ever again. At this point. Wow, I really suck ass, huh? That's cool. Literally just got to 8 and now I'm not gonna get to 2 anytime soon. Okay, 1 minute 20-second run to floor 3. Okay. That's pretty neat. Why am I just actually the thrower, though? Like, I'm still mad about that 8 fail. I will never live that down. That was an actual free jump, dude. And it was one of the only not netted jumps in 8, too, and that's what I had to fail, of course. I'm getting to 7 and 8 more, and my nerve control is getting worse somehow. I feel like we have an issue here. Yeah, I have a problem at this point. Something is actually just wrong. My nerve control is getting worse the more consistent I get. Like, if I got to 10, even with all these 7 and 8 runs, I would still not be, like, not nervous at all. I would be all the nervous. And it would not be good. It would not be a pleasant end. The run would not go very well, is all I am saying. I thought I just failed that, dude. I really thought I just threw that truss again. Okay, I did not take my time on that jump. I nearly failed, so we're officially... The run is officially on life support, and we're on floor 5. That's not a good sign, I wouldn't say. Oh. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Take my time with 8 more if I ever get there again. Because I was kind of rushing the jump that I failed. I thought I was getting somewhere, dude. I thought I was cooking with that run, and I'm not anymore. Because now it's just like floor 5 run number 2 million. I just did it again. I just did the exact same fail the second time. I'm actually just throwing, dude. I'm actually just throwing. Like I'm on some like ancient human shit right now with how much I'm throwing. Throwing like my life depends on it. Because like ancient humans throwing spears at stuff, yeah. That was the joke, and I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Whatever, dude. I just don't care anymore, man. Save this. Okay. That was like the weirdest save and fail of all time. Like genuinely, I can't even process what just happened, but okay. I don't know what even happened, but we up. I don't know why I was like so insistent on that save though. I could have totally just died from that insta-kill, but I somehow dodged it. Are you actually kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the thing I fail on out of everything in the entirety of floor 4? Bro, I should actually just fucking quit this tower, dude. I'm never going to get anywhere, beat it, or even get close to beating it. At this point, it's just over for me, dude. I'm not ever beating this. The fails are just piling up on floors that I used to be so good at. I practice more, and yet I get worse. I literally get worse the more I practice. I swear, dude. Stop! When can I just at least get to 10 again? I don't even care if I fail anymore. I just want to see that floor again. That stupid floor. I just want to see it again, dude. I just want to be able to hear that song, dude. That's all I want in this tower. And to just get on that zip line with the sign that says floor 10. I just want that so badly now. Even if I fail, I just want to feel like I've gotten far and I've accomplished something. And I literally got to 10 today. Today. Not even 24 hours ago. And now look at me. Now look at me. Proud of when I can even get to 7 and I immediately fail anyway. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this tower, dude. Fuck this tower. It's not even that good. It's actually so overrated. It has design and creativity, and it has the gameplay ideas, but the balancing is just non-existent. Borderline non-existent balancing. Overrated as shit, dude. Actually so overrated, oh my god. this is, please, dude. Please. I'm just never gonna see, like, even 7 again, am I? I'm never even gonna see 5 again at this rate. God damn. Whatever that was, I just did it. Okay. Man, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Not even any anyways now, because I'm constantly pissed, because I'm just not, I just want to get it over with. I've literally gone to 10 3 times. 3 times, nearly 4 if you count like that jump to like that run to the like third last jump of all of floor 9. Then I nearly got 4 10 runs, but then I threw that 9 run. On 4 again, and I'm gonna fail again, and something really free, 'cause that's what I'm best at. Just about the only thing I'm good at. Failing free stuff in this game. Now I have to do the hard stuff again because of that jump that also sucks. 4 is one of the like worst balanced parts of the tower that already has like so many balancing issues. This tower, please just know how to balance, friend. Please, it would be so good if you balanced. But mostly balanced. Just balanced. It would be awesome. But he is not interested in balancing it. That's what this gameplay shows so far. Okay, finally I'm past 4 again. I should not be happy about this. This isn't even halfway through the tower. That was nearly a disaster. No, not this again! Not this again, dude! No! No, I refuse to allow it. I'm not allowing this loop fail again. No, please don't tell me I'm doing this again. This same loop fail. I did this earlier and it eventually killed my run. Big thanks to this jump for probably having something to do with killing my run, because that's what that jump tends to do. Okay. Oh god, I did that jump. That's cool and awesome. But I did that jump. Holy shit, actual 6 run. That's been a good while. Okay, well. At least I got 8 again. I'm honestly happy enough about that. 'Cause that's still pretty decent. Well, no, it's pretty good. Not, like, amazing, because that's, like, 9+, but whatever. Okay, I jumped early on that, but I made it, so I'll take it. Oh, I just jumped late on that. Jesus. That was close. I should not have tabbed out on that after doing that zip line. I guess I did go forward enough, but it was close. It was not a comfortable margin there. 7 means basically nothing though, so like... yeah. 7 is still stressful and respectably difficult. But at least I'm on 7 again, because, like, it is still a pretty big landmark of the tower. Because, well, it's obviously the start of, like, the last 3-floor chunk. And the hardest out of the 3-floor chunks, and it has insta-kills and stuff. But it's actually floor 3 right now. Did you know that? Did you know this is actually only floor 3 and not 7? And floor 3 is easy, of course. Like, floor 3 is the easiest in the tower, so not even... Are you fucking kidding? Please, just let me win! I don't want to play this anymore! Please, I beg of you! When can I just quit? When can I just beat this tower already? I don't want to play this ever again whenever I beat this, honestly. Like, maybe I'll rebeat it when I'm, like, actually a high kata player, but that's the only time you can have fun with this, because that's when you can actually be consistent. So that you're good enough to ignore the massive amount of difficulty spikes that the jumps are. If you can ignore the difficulty spikes, then this is actually the greatest tower ever built. But that's if you can ignore the difficulty spikes. Which I can't, because I'm actually not a perfect player at the game. Kill yourself. It's not even funny anymore, dude. It's not even funny anymore. Just let me out of this tower. That's all I fucking want. I don't want to play it anymore. I should not have paused so close to the Insta. No, I just... Oh, that's the worst. That's the actual worst. That's like the worst fail I think I've ever done in this tower. Like, genuinely. The freest jump I think I've failed in my entire history of playing this. And that says a lot that I just failed that. And that's the freest. Like, because I failed some actually such free jumps. Although those were at least on the later floors. That was on 3. At least like the later floors, I have the stress excuse. Here I have the no excuse. No, I literally failed free. I literally failed free jumps. Please! Please! I don't want to play this! No, fuck this, fuck this. It's like actually just torture at this point. I'm not even getting anywhere anymore. I'm not even getting anywhere anymore.